Well, let's get into this. Why is my microphone so high today? There we go. All right. Live chat. And let's get started. Do. Alrighty, alright. Oh, look at that. Sam's photo there. Always a nice way to start off a stream. Get that all set up. Beautiful. Look at all those roosters. Alright. We are almost out of mushroom season. So we're gonna grab every mushroom we can. And yeah, we're gonna work on our canal a little bit today, if the fates allow. If the fates don't allow, then we'll work on whatever we've been told we have to do. Either way, it's gonna be good. Where's my mushroom farm? Over here. And we'll check what our dailies are. Get some more slippery jacks. Check the daily board. Alright, Alpha Croc. I think it's like the 4th day in a row. A black hair bow. Alright, Theodore. And Crocos, we may do a few of them since we don't have to go far. We may do a few of them, to be honest. Alright, let's get these mushrooms. The mushies, as they call them. I like a good mushroom. Always tasty. Let's see anything down that row. No, this row's got them. Beautiful, and let's see what. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, there's my missing bush limes from the other day. We were missing, I think, 2 or 3 trees worth, and 1 thing of blue ones. There they are. Found them. Nailed it. All right, get these mushies here. We'll go check because I saw some. I think there's a chance some grew in our Grand Canyon or the canal that we're digging out. And so we'll go take a gander right quick over here. And this... So this is the beginnings of the canal. There's 1 mushroom down here in the canal. Let's go grab that. And we'll come grab these ones up here. Not too shabby. 21 in 1 day is pretty good when I don't normally run around too much. Okay, so we got some mushrooms. All is good in the world. We'll go deposit these and we'll go figure out kind of the order of things we're gonna approach. Do I have any more clothing I don't really care about that I can trade for this hair bow? Let's see. He can have some blue shorts. I don't think I'll be wearing blue shorts anytime soon. So let's go turn that in. Oh good, more spark soup's been getting cooked up. Because we're gonna be needing a lot of spark soup to take down a lot of that land. Alright, I want to chat. I did that thing for you. I want to trade. Here are some blue shorts. Thank you for trading. Perfect. I don't really want the bow, but it gets me some points, and Lord knows we need more permanent points. Okay, let's see what he needs us to do today, since we're gonna be coming back to talk to him anyway. Ooh, yes, I'll take 3 pumpkins. That's great, because we didn't actually grow pumpkins or do much of growing yet. And we're going to need them at some point for sure. Let's get the spark soups. Put them away. Let's see here. Food for today. I think we will grab one of those just in case. Just in case things get a little, you know, squirrely. Which does often happen. Oh, also we got some shoving happening here. That's all fine. Traps-wise, how many traps do we have lying around? Just 2? That doesn't feel right. Might be time to make some better traps, to be honest. We have more traps somewhere, but if we get some crocs, we'll catch some crocs. Okay, So other things we need to do today, we need to get the alpha croc, do some drop-offs. We also need to talk to Fletch for her daily. Might as well just do that now and know what we're dealing with. Let's chat. Need anything? Yeah, we can get her a blue spotted flathead. That's not a problem. Do we owe any money? Beautiful. I think we're in good shape. And the alpha is hanging out over here. Yeah, so let's go pop an alpha. Now that we have our fancy alpha hammer, that'll be excellent. Makes alpha hammer for alphas makes life a lot easier. That is for sure. We'll grab some more mushies on this. It's almost the last day of mushroom hunting. I would like to get some more of the yellow mushrooms, because they're my low. I mean, I still have like 30, I think, of them, but they're the ones I'm lowest on. Look at all that ore. Alright, let's grab the mushrooms as we go. And apparently some wattle. Might as well pick it all up, right? Can't hurt. Yeah, maybe after we take out the alpha, we'll go and find ourselves some more of the yellow morals. Alright, there's the alpha. He should want to come over and play here. Seems a little zippy. He seems zippy today. I'll wait for him to come back up, because sometimes he gets off his special even while stunned, so I don't want to mess with that. Alright, he's running, we got him. Nice. You know, they could try to get away, but they're not gonna. Nice. Alright, so that's super helpful. So we got that done. Let's go ahead now and see what else we got to do. What else we have our dailies? Spend money, catch bugs, clear grass. All of that very easily done. Spending money is something, though, I guess we'll go talk to John and see what he wants. Am I near the Northern Ocean? Yes, we're kind of close. Let's get our fish book out. And that out, and actually let's put the fish book over here. There. Since we need to get that spot head for Fletch. Grunter, that's considered river, so let's fly over here. And I think tonight, where is that lungfish? I think we're gonna need to, oh no, it's all seasons at night, beautiful. So we have plenty of time. I thought maybe the lungfish disappeared at the end of the season. We're gonna continue to try to get one. We gave the one we caught away. It's a Bolly Girl, so we need to, what is that? Pink sea urchin. I don't know if I've turned a pink sea urchin in. Is that new? No, I've not turned one in yet. Sweet. Alright. Nice. Love to see it. But we need a lungfish to go into our museum. Alright, let's get this blue spotted flathead for Fletch. It seems like it's getting a little tangled on... Maybe the critter is causing some issues, so we'll just throw it above it there. There we go. That should clean it up. Come on. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, excited to be streaming tonight. It's, again, supposed to be D&D night. The holidays, things fell through. You know, it's Thanksgiving in the US tomorrow, which is a pretty big day and a lot of travel for folks. And so, alas, things kind of fell through for tonight's D&D game. Let's go get this mushroom over here. And we'll grab some of this ore, because there's a lot of good ore here, and we're always short ore. I'm thinking, we might even start thinking about trains eventually. I want to get that canal dug, so I have homes for all the buildings as we unlock them. The only building I don't have kind of a rough idea is where we're going to put the airport eventually. Part of me thinks we're going to put that near a teleport tower. To be honest, that feels pretty appropriate. Do I have a scythe on me? I don't, but I have an axe, so we can just chop some grass. Just to get that done. Beautiful. Alright, so that's the job done there. We do need to catch bugs. I just saw a butterfly. Oh, there's a dragonfly. We'll get that one. Actually, we might as well pull our bug book out. You never know, we might find something new. And since we're going to buy something from John, we are going to need to do his daily as well. Which is not a big deal to do. It's, you know, might be something good. You never know. But I think then we're free to do whatever we need. And we're going to go back to digging Canal. Alright, did we get all that done? We did. Let's go back to Fletch, and although we could work on our farm and buy stuff for the farm, we don't want to talk to John. I just want to see if this critter is over here. I feel like that's just a mussel, right? Yeah, it's just a mussel. Alright, well, let's see what he's got for us today. We could get some new critters. We'll buy the pleep whistle. That takes care of our buying things. We'll buy a pail. We'll buy a feeder, and we'll buy some shears. Alright, we'll come back. What do you want me to do today? Am I carrying a harlequin? Scarlet, Jezebel, and Blue Moon. Alright, we'll go get a harlequin. That's another Scarlet Jezebel, Stink Bug, Blue Moon. Let's go donate this urchin. We've already done his daily, which is great. I bought you a pink urchin. Alright, nice. Let's go talk to Fletch. You know, let's clean up this inventory. More mushing. Put away, and we got plenty of ore and seeds and things we can ditch. That's... we can ditch these. So that's just a flower. And we can put away some of this furniture over here. Cool. Alright. Let's continue on and make our way over to Fletch and get those turned in. Let's see about my house. Let's chat. Let's talk about town. Let's apply. What do we want to do? We got options. Let's chat. Complete your request. You're welcome. Give me some cash. Nice. Alright, now let's go ahead and let's check, because I also got her fish. Nice. Bandana, which is something we can trade away later. We'll hop across the water. I don't know, do we just have fish? I think we just have fish, yeah. So we'll start replenishing our stock of critters that we want to keep around for requests. We'll grab this little black widow here. If I can aim. There we go. The redback spider. Alright, and let's go find ourselves a harlequin. Which, I can't remember where they are. Oh, fish book's not helping. I was like, why am I not seeing any bugs? That's Scarlet, a fly. Fly, fly, fly. If only I had a guide that could tell me where they are. Which one's a harlequin? There we go. They are found everywhere. That's what I thought. Okay. So let's run around for a little bit until we see one. I think they're only around for a few more daylight hours, and then we'll have to bail on them, but one will show up, certainly. There's one. Nope, that's Blue Moon. Gumleaf. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 he says. It's got Jezebel. We're ignoring the big birds. Hello, friends. At some point, we'll get domestic crates and bring them over to the base and get them all set up. In the meantime, though, they don't get stinky, so we'll just leave them be, you know? It's a little bit wild. I would have thought by now we would have seen one for sure. Leave it to Fletch to want a butterfly. Good news is we may get lucky and see something we've not seen before. I'm not entirely sure if we have any left for this season, or we might have found everything within the season. But we'll find that Harlequin, so we can bring back to Fletch. And then we can get back to digging our canal, which I've done one pass at. It's gonna take a long time to get it done. And we have a lot of spark soup for a reason. Actually, as we're running around, I should be taking out any of our lizard friends that we see. There we go. Now Fletch can be happy. I don't think I've been over here in a minute. Kind of like this elevation too. I like this little amphitheater. Amphitheater of mangroves. Where are we? You know what? We might have found the home for where we're going to put the airport. Because this is where we're opening up. Yeah, the airport could end up here. Alright. Well, that might have answered that. And it keeps it near the mangroves. Doopy-doopy-doo. So, if we come over here, where is our canal? Yeah, so here's the beginnings of the canal we're digging. And then we'll dig down even deeper because, you know, it's going to be a canal, so it'll be full of water. I just don't want to accidentally flood it yet. And we got to go about 10 to 12 wide, so we're going to go... I don't know how wide we're going to go, but we want it to be a little windy. I don't think I'm going to go fully, just a straight shot, but it is going to go kind of from here to here. All the way back here to connect these two mangroves via the water. And then we're going to have to move dirt to, or mud to start mangroves propagating. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole thing. And I'm excited for it. Alright, let's give Fletch her butterfly. Because, you know, Fletch wants a butterfly, Fletch gets a butterfly. That's just how she do. Hello, Fletch. What can I do for you? Well, I bought you the butterfly that was super important to you. Wait, what? I lied, it wasn't Fletch, just for Erwin. I was like, Fletch wanted something else. I forget what we gave her. Alright. Oh, she wanted a fish. Erwin wants the butterfly. Let's go give him his butterfly. Oh, he's busy. Alright, we'll buy some shears. That'll make him stop being busy. And then that way we can go ahead and give him his things. I sure did, mate. Here you go. Whack-a-do! Josh pulls through again. Thanks again, Josh. I want to take this as a reward. Alright, what do we got? A pink bed. Alright, not necessarily my style, but you know, it'll go nice in one of the guest houses at some point. So, you know, we're not opposed. We're not opposed to nice things. But we will throw it in this box. Because I don't... Nope. I need that. I do not need a pink bed. Alright, so let's go and dump off some of the stuff here. That we don't need. All this clothing. Where do these shoes come? I keep getting shoes, and I don't know where they're coming from. But we'll just throw them in there. And I think it's time to get a compacting. Alright, so we're gonna need our spark soup for sure. I actually don't need this meat in me, and it's gonna fade soon anyway. So let's go pick up our spark soup. Which should be, hey, DeBose, you're here. Don't tell Sem you abandoned her. Oh no! I don't want to steal people away from Sem, but thank you for being here. And welcome. I wasn't supposed to be here tonight, so it's a surprise for me to be here tonight too. Alright, we got spark soup, we got a compactor, and we have a mission. To dig a very large hole. Let's get started. But good evening to you. I hope all's going well. She had me for 3.5 hours. That's fair. You know, that's typically as long as I would stream in general. Alright, so when we start this river, it's gonna be I think 5 or 6, and then we can always widen it. So, oh, do I have a shovel? I do. I'm trying not to sneeze right now, so that's why I'm gonna quiet for a second. Well, thank you for being here. Welcome to watch as I dig a hole. But just playing along lurking. Very fair. Very fair. I am digging holes. We're starting the canal project because as I get more buildings soon, they're going to be living along the canal, so I need to have a place to put them, is the problem we're running into. It's not really a problem, it's exciting. So we're gonna start clearing this out, and you know, it's also getting me some seeds, which I was a little low on certain grass seeds, so it all works out. And it's gonna be a very vertically just sheared canal initially, and then we'll rough it up and do all the things to kind of make it look a little more natural. I'm actually debating. I don't know if I'm actually that upset if it looks artificial or not. We may need to make it real. I don't know yet. I don't know. Alright, but we are going to make the best of our spark soup. Now that the meat has worn off, let's have another fruit salad. And we're just going to keep clearing this away. And again, we are going to also... It's going to be a proper river, so we're going to have to go below grade. At some point. But we're not there yet. Oh, hello. All these treasures we're getting. This is great. And the reason we're doing this is I want to connect our two mangrove, like our main mangrove areas. Gosh, the compactor's so good. 2 fruit and a spark soup, and you can just kind of just chug away and clear out so much land. Let's come back. So you're lurking. Are you working on any projects yourself there, DeBose? This is gonna be the one I'm gonna kind of alternate as I get time to do. I'm gonna do this one, but we'll also do other things because you know, 3 hours of watching a guy just dig a hole. Some people I'm sure are into that. They're like, this is the best content ever. For me, we're gonna vary it a bit. You're carving out a swamp area in town. I love it. Love it. Wait, carving out a swamp area in town. Ooh, I like the yellow boxes. What'd we get? They make such a satisfying sound when you whack them. They go thump, thump. All right. Pick up all this grass. Trying to get NPCs moving as well. Yeah, I hear you there. I'd love Franklin to move in, for crying out loud. Franklin. We'll get that. We'll pop that there. Really, I should just dig a staircase now. That way I don't have to keep messing with the shovel. So let's see. We need that there. That there. That there. And then one more, right? Yes, that gets us flat. Okay. Now we can do the same here. That way we can just kind of dig a little faster going forward. Not have to pull this out. Okay. Cool. Compact away. Spire was like, maybe I should be doing these 2 at a time, you know? Just try to catch the animation on both. Yeah, the sound design is absolutely wonderful. It's something I rave about on many of the streams. And the game as a whole is great. It's obviously a lot of fun, or we wouldn't all be playing it. But the sound design is just so good. I love the different footsteps when you're walking on the different textured areas. You know, the squelch of walking on mud versus walking on wood. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and knock all this out. Beautiful. And I really do need to figure out how wide I want to make it. And the idea is we're gonna have a lot of our guest houses as well as a lot of the other shops are gonna be along this canal into the other area. At least that's the idea. So it's need to be wide enough that I can actually put the houses up. And I like the idea of cliffs, like mud cliffs behind them. So we may shoot for that. Let's keep this going. So we're gonna keep going. I'm working on that. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Whee! Alright, so we got that going. Let's now, I think we can clear, yeah, we can clear both at the same time. I do have to figure out how deep I want the water as well. That's going to be a thing. At least, probably 3 underwater level. Yeah, I can build tall. I think it's going to look cool. We'll have a bridge that kind of goes across this for no reason. There's not going to really be... I don't know if I'll have anything, or maybe I will. Maybe we'll have one house up. That actually might be fun. So we'll put maybe we'll put like the, what could be up here? Maybe the furniture shop won't be along the water, but the guest houses will or something. So yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool. Alright, let's get that down. And what do I need to do over here? Get this down so I can get all even up. Nice. And we're not ready to flood it yet, because I need to decide. 3 wide I think is good as an initial carve out, but then I need to decide how windy I want to make it. Or maybe we don't. Maybe it looks engineered like this was on purpose, you know? Maybe that's what it's going to be. Alright. Do I have 2 levels or 1? I have 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. We'll definitely zigzag some bridges over it. And then I'm still debating what we need to put something out on this island. This could be where the, whatchamacallit, the bandstand may get moved onto that island in the middle of the mangroves. I mean, it's Mangrove Isle, so our celebration should be out there. And then I can just redesign a little bit of where we're at. The other option is we move the visitor center out there, which at this point would really only be used for night market. Which I don't think has happened yet. Does it not happen your first year? When does night market start? I don't remember when it starts, but we still need that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run this all the way across and get this flat a little more, and then we'll do one more pass, and that'll get us down to ground level or water level all the way through. Now it doesn't start till year 2. Okay, good. Then I'm not crazy and I didn't miss it. That's probably for the best. Gives me time to save up money for all the bags. Hey, why is that? There we go. It's like, why is that not popping? Beautiful. Let's go. And we'll call that a success. So basically, if we do our widening, if we do like 2 or 3 rows at the end of each day, this will be done in no time. Although I think I need to figure out how windy I want to make it. And I don't know that I do. I'm stuck. Alright, spark soup is gone. We will pop one of those. We'll pop another fruit salad. Ooh, I got some pizza. Thank you. Got some pizza delivered right to my door. How nice is that? And then we should be good. Come on. Oh, I was like, why is my stamina back? It's because I have to actually let it fully recharge. There we go. The nice thing about year 2, 1, I'll get another life back, so I'll feel a little safer. But 2, we'll be getting that that snag so I can have another food. Because it'll be really good to be able to deal with that. Alright, let's keep it going. Because we're a little light on the stamina. A little light. But we got a whole nother, what, 2 seasons? Do we start in summer or fall? We start in summer, right? So summer, fall. Yeah, we still have spring and winter. Cool. Alright, so that is a good start to what we need to dig out. And I like this as a kind of a breaking point in the river. I'm going to leave a little spike. Like, we'll leave the water... We'll leave the mud to here, and I'll mud that in, but I think it'll start... Actually, let's... Where are we going to get the water starting to come in? I think we'll dig out... Let's see. So I'll leave... Let's just see here. I think that'll be where the water starts, and we'll just go... I don't want to flood it yet, but that's where the water will end, so we'll have to dig all this out, too, to... We'll basically dig it right... there. And we'll dig a little bit of this away up to probably about here. And this part we can actually just dig away because we don't really care. There we go. Pockets are full. With what? Shenanigans and nonsense, that's what they're full of. What's down there? A tin sheet and... It'll be there later. And I'll move this mud, but that'll be the starting point. So we'll leave this little spike, and this is where the river then will expand and grow. So that'll look good. Perfect pre-Thanksgiving meal. For sure, yeah, pizza is the way to go. We, my wife makes this amazing maple sausage stuffing. So she cooked that today to prep it for tomorrow. I make mashed turnips that me and my father-in-law are the only ones that eat, but I love them. So I made those today. Those taste better second day anyway. Gonna wake up in the morning, cook a ham. My father-in-law's cooking a turkey. My brother-in-law's doing the Brussels sprouts and mashed potatoes and gravy. And then we'll meet up at their house and have a feast tomorrow. I am very excited. Alright, let's see here. Got that. That lives here. I still have 6 minutes of spark soup. It seems silly to waste it. So I won't. Let's go ahead. Well, actually, let's take down all these trees here. And get them out of the way. Because all of this is going to... Now I'll also start wearing my, my diving helmet soon. All this is gonna... Oh yeah, it's late now, so I will start drowning shortly. Let's not do that. Well, a little drowning never hurt anyone. That's a false statement. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna... We'll replant some mangrove trees here eventually. Let's get this stamina back up. Actually, no, we'll just take this down while we're here. While we're doing that, I'm gonna have some pizza. So you don't have to watch me chew. I need to get a button that... I think I have one. Let me see here. Do I have a button that does it anymore? Survey says... Let's see if this button does it. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I need to redo the rename. I renamed it, so I need to change my buttons. I was gonna turn my camera off so I can eat real quick. There we go. Alright. I think that's pretty good. So that's the start. We'll dig this down deeper. So let's get an idea of how deep down we're gonna go. 1, 2 more. So that answers that. We're gonna try to match the depth of the river. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, I need to get enough stamina back so I can make it across the water and not drown. Lovely. And we'll wander slowly back towards our base. And I think I have enough meat in here that we can go ahead and get our crab pot stocked up. Yeah. Sorry if you hear my dog barking in the background. I used to have another little dog. I loved him. His name was Baxter. And you'd hear Baxter, I'd call him in the bark ground, because he loved to come right under the microphone and go like this little low weird growl. I'm like, sorry, you're hearing Baxter in the bark ground. Alright, let's go ahead and throw these down, and we'll check our key supply. 33, we're doing decent. We have an alpha hammer now. It may be time to think about doing the hot. I think we might. Maybe it's time? I just don't want to die. Let's see. If we did the hot, what food would we bring right now? Mining's not super crucial. So spag bowl would be good. So spag bowl gets us better attack and some defense. Probably some prime meat for life and stamina. Even just for the birconium wouldn't be too bad. That's true. Let's see what else we might want. Wait, is there food in there? What is that? Egg fried rice. Why is that in there? I have no idea. What else might we be able to make? I would like something with... Yeah, a lot burger would be perfect. That's obviously not happening. Hearty stew would be good. Potato, onion, carrot, raw meat. We got the onion. We haven't had potatoes or carrots, so we should really start growing things. I mean, mighty sandwich, of course, would be huge, and I don't think we might actually have one. Did we get a mighty sandwich somewhere? We did. Hey, Baller Girl, how's it going? We did get a mighty sandwich. That, maybe we try to find, maybe we run down, try to find a dungeon, pop the mighty sandwich, pop the spag bowl, and pop a cooked prime meat. Do as much as we can before the mighty sandwich runs out, then just do birconium for the rest of the time we're down there. That might not be an awful way to be down there. Alright, let's prep as if we're going to go down into the hot. We have an alpha hammer, so it feels like it's time to start thinking about being down there. So we're gonna need all of this. We don't need that. We need 4 of these guys. We need this. Your secret's safe with me because you're hiding. Doing good, lurking while playing hard mode island, been making too much progress in medium core to save for stream. Ah, very good. Yeah, I hear you there. Alright, so we need that. We will need a pick. With the mighty sandwich, that means we won't break anything. We'll bring a crab soup also. So that way our tools don't break after the fact. Where is my crab soup? You got a leaf glider and a diving helmet on medium? Nice! I've never seen a leaf glider in game. I've not seen that yet, so that's awesome. Alright, we don't need any of this farming nonsense with us. We're not gonna need that, or that. I think that's all the stuff we're gonna need. So tool, pick, keys. Food, plus bonus food. Mining pass is useful. Undergrow favorite glider. Nice. Let's check that out sometime. Okay. I think that's everything we would need to do the hot. I'm not saying we're doing it for sure, but I'm thinking we're doing the hot in the morning. Now the question is, do I still have a sleeping bag over by the mines? Let's bring one just in case. You'll fly circles next time. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep by the mines. Prime roast, I have cooked prime meat. I don't have the stuff for prime roast. Although maybe I got a penguin. I got a pumpkin as a gift. Can I make a cooked prime roast now? Let's see. Pumpkin, green bean, carrot. No, I don't have carrots or potatoes. I think this will be fine for my first time down there. I don't know that we'll actually do any of the dungeoning. Did not yet, so I think we're okay. Where am I going? I'm going to the mines. I should not have lost my stamina there. Oh look, this got naturally watered enough that I can actually harvest it now. Alright. And there is in fact still a sleeping bag there. How nice is that? Oh, now there'll be 2. Anything in here? Oh yeah, I shoved some junk in there. We'll remember that later. Alright, let's sleep. I'm gonna eat some pizza real quick, so don't mind me while I disappear for just the briefest of moments. Hide my camera so you don't have to see me eating. Boop. Alright, I'm not pressed about missing our barber visitor friend. So that's not the end of the world. Let's get my camera back. There I am. Let's go mining. Ah, why am I not standing up? Sit up. There we go. Alright, we will have a cooked prime meat in us to start, for sure. Alright, let's go. I'm well aware that we only have 2 lives. Yeah, I could have taken the fish. That would have been a good idea. Of course, I was eating pizza when you said it and didn't look up until just now. Alright, we're clear here. What we're gonna do first is try to find a little temple. Because it's... Oh, what's coming? Nothing's coming. Well, I can't just let this pass. We gotta take this with us. Let's go here. Didn't even need to make a path for that one. That's so nice. And this gets us the 10 we need. Is there a piece over there? There might be. Let me go look in a second. This gets us the 10 we need to do the quest. No, there's no piece there. Okay. One, I want to make sure this is glowing and ready, because I like that I like to know where I am at all times. Okay, we got some friends over there. There's a piece of birconium over there. That's actually not too far away, so we'll go get that. Ignoring the friends for the moment while we level up our life a little bit. Ooh, a bunch of pieces over here. Alright. 2 friends here. Who don't seem to know what's going on. One just killed his own buddy. I love to see that. Alright, cool. So that's done. Let's take this home. So we're gonna need to build a path. Should not be using my alpha hammer for this, although we're gonna be I love that the path builds upright. We're gonna be using a burger and a crab soup and all that jazz soon, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, that's a nice path there. Let's just get these pieces over. Drop that one. There's one. Or 3 pieces. Excuse me, even better. Just make sure we don't end up in the lava. That's 2. And 3. Honestly, as far as getting birconium, this is the nicest start I've had in a while. Just to... We're gonna be popping 4 pieces pretty easily. Alright, so we do have some friends over there. I think it's too early for the Mighty Sandwich. How long does a spag bowl last? Mighty Sandwich is gonna give us 10 minutes of goodness. Spag, yeah, we can do the spag bowl now. That'll give us some more defense and more attack. Which is great. I don't know if the water's confusing them, but regardless, that was lovely. Alright, let's pick that up. We're going to build our connection here, because we have so much water here, there's no reason to risk stepping in lava. Switch back to the pick. And then after we process these 3 pieces, we'll go ahead and try to find a dungeon. I don't know if we're dealing with a slime? Something's making all that noise. Cool. Alright, nice easy walkway now. Beautiful. Love to see it. Little black marble path is never a bad thing. You know, I'm gonna pop one here just because inevitably I will... Nope. I will inevitably fall into that one little pit there. And so I'd much rather just have a safety net. Let's just bring all this over. We'll let the slimes do their things, and we'll go process this. And that right there, that's already 12 pieces. I think we have 9 back home, so that puts us at 21 birconium already, which should get us 4 bars. Or 3. I forget how much you have to spend to make the furnace. But that will start our ore doubling, which is huge. Gotta love that. We can then, pretty quickly after that, because I think we have the slingshot, the advanced slingshot, we can get our auto placer. Which will be great, because then things will just be processed all the time. I'll just leave a, you know, a saw blade and the ore doubler and a grill lined up. Oh, I forgot. You only get 3 per birconium, not 4. So we actually have less than I thought we did. We'll have 21, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's go grab this last piece. Beautiful. And heck, most of the time when I go mining, I don't even get into the mines until 10:30, so this is all just bonus time. And that's about right. Come on now. Only I can play basketball by myself and still fail. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go north. Methinks. And see if we can find us a little dungeon to, you know, to visit. There's lots of things I'd love to get, of course. What I'd really like to get, honestly, is a tree picker and a bag. Those are my top 2 wish lists. And then the gems so I can get my ice hammer. Will I come back for this? I don't know, but I'll mark it because it's close-ish. Just in case. And we're practicing our combat, reminding ourselves how to fight the little guys. As we scan the horizon looking for their little temples to invade. We were joking last stream about doing challenges. One of the challenges being doing like hot runs with no food. Maybe we have to do like a hot run, no food with the foam hand as your only weapon. I think that'd be funny. Although that challenge, what we were talking about, was more of, we would call it a kind of like a speed run. So you time yourself from a brand new island. How long does it take you to get into and find a tree picker? And then you have different difficulties, right? So you could do that, just play like normal, brand new island. You could do the hard mode version where you're not allowed to eat and do it. So no eating at all. Would be wild. I'd really like to find something. I mean, I know I said this bag didn't matter, but you know, there are temples in this land of temples, right? We'll take some basalt back. That always looks kind of fun. We might be able to find a place for it. It looks cool under the water. And you know, if I don't figure out what to do with that island in the middle of my mangrove lake, maybe that becomes a volcano. Maybe we just build like a mega volcano there or something. That could be kind of cool. Alright, I would love to see anything that looks like, right there. Cool. Alright, we found one. Just took a moment. Now the question is, where is the door? Is there a math to this? Like, is it always... Wait, what? That's not normal. Right? That's just weird. That's weird. Well, I guess we're going in here. This must be the front entrance. Okay. So, let's eat our mighty sandwich. We are mightied. We are feasted. Let's change the order of things around a little bit here. You made a volcano on your OG island? Love it. While we're in here, let's switch to this hat. Just to really intimidate them, we'll wear the heads of our enemies. Alright. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Still getting hit a little harder than I would have liked, but we'll eat real quick, and we'll eat, and I'll eat for real life. There we go. Okay. No, I don't love you. You guys, those guys are the worst. Ow. Alright, got another bush devil head. Oh look, here's the real entrance. Pick up some lanterns. Or is this just another broken entrance? No, this is the real one. Okay. Well, I guess it's kind of nice. We have 2 ways out. So this one's gonna be small. And again, we're not trying to like use all our keys or completely beat everything. I want to safely get in, get a few things done. Ow. We're gonna sit through that and heal up. All right, dinner's done now. Just want to finish that pizza before it got too cold. Okay, that's good healing. I have no problem cheesing these guys because they're the worst. Is there anyone else in here? No. Let's see what else we can get here. We got to be getting close to a room, right? I've been using a lot of keys. Like a lot of keys. This is just a hallway of use up all my keys. But, to be fair, I'd rather the hallway of lots of keys and not have to deal with a bunch of enemies when we're still kind of light on weapons and food. Alright. We will cheese the room a little bit. I'd really love this purple guy to come on up. There we go. That's what he's the one I wanted gone. And I guess we'll take one more swing in case they come up. They'll come visit now. Oh, there's a few more in there than I thought there were. But was is past tense, because most of them are dead. Nice. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, let's see what we get. First box of the ha on this island, and the survey says... Ooh, 2 advanced sprinklers. 2 gems, not the ones I want. I want the blue ones, but the sprinklers are a good shout because I want to start thinking about our farm and get that actually properly placed. So I'm not grumpy about that. Now we do our normal thing here. We're gonna mark this with an X. How are we doing on food? We got 6 minutes left on the Mighty Sandwich, which we should be able to do one more room at least. If we can find one. Who knows how many keys we're going to spend to get there though, because this was a bit of a hallway. Alright, so we'll go north now, I think. Or... Wait, this was... I thought this was the actual entrance? Yeah, this is the entrance, so we'll go north. Okay. And let's see what we can get out of this. Ah! I didn't even see him in here. Alright, this is a regular room with lots of friends, so we're gonna come hide behind this pillar. Drop some stones on our lots of friends. That wasn't too bad at all. Alright, we'll take it. Let's go this way. Nice. Alright, what's this room looking like? Lots of fire, 1 purple dude, they're always the worst. Fire's not too bad. Wait, I'm sorry, is there someone in here? There's someone in the room with me, I didn't even know they were there. Well, they were very ineffective, because... Alright, the healer's dead, which is great. As are most of our friends. Beautiful. Oh, I got birconium wand. Love it. Love to see it. So, do they become scared when there's no goblins around, or... Because I'm not entirely sure what their logic is. Alright, oh good, we got one of the gems we want, another sprinkler. This is actually turning out to be a great run. I'm very happy with this. We still have 3 minutes on the mighty. We'll take our meat again. We can mark that one off. Let's keep exploring, see if we can hit 1 or 2 more rooms. If I start hustling a little bit. Okay, don't love that. Wow, those two really got me good. I gotta get out of here. Jump. Okay, there was 3 of them in there, and they got me real good. Alright, we are out of healing. That was an adventure. Bit of an unnecessary one, if you ask me. Ah, stop setting me on fire because I can't sit down to avoid it. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Dang it, I think we're in trouble. I think that's it. Oh no, the fire went out just in time. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Okay. Okay, we're fine. No one panic. That was gross. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna catch my breath. We're gonna heal up. We've now cleared out the entrance to 2 rooms, so we'll do this room. Run back to the other one. We only have a minute of the mighty meat though, but now the entrance is cleared. The 2 rooms themselves should be relatively sane if I don't do anything dumb like what I just did there. Like get stuck in a hallway with 3 of them. That was wild. Ooh, that gets your heart going. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and let that... That's enough healing. This room actually is pretty tame looking. We'll let them all come to the door as a hallway is like a pick point. That should be fine. Being a little on fire is okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What do we got? Oh, look at that. Once winter comes, we're getting our frost hammer, and then life becomes wonderful again. Still no tree picker or swag bag, but all right. We are now entering the actual danger zone. We're losing. We just lost our mighty meal, so we're gonna go ahead and pop on a crab soup so our tools don't break on us. Now we have to be much more careful though. Okay. Just clearing off the inventory so I can see what we're dealing with here. So I think we did clear up the room. Yeah, we cleared this hallway when we almost died there. So let's see what we can find there now. A lot of fire. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little time getting this room ready for us before we open doors and go nuts. I'm not too worried about the flames, but there's enough of these guys who can confuse you, and then you get hit by the flames. It's just not worth it. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Beautiful. Any other flame? They're not going to be a problem. I think they're running away. What do we got? Blast toe's nice. Blueprint's always nice. Pickaxe. Eh. Smooth cement path is great. That is one of my absolute favorites. I'll put that there. Let's get out of Dodge. Alright, so if we've done that room, I think we've probably done all of the rooms we can get to. I don't think there's another one that way, but we'll try just to see. We just have to be careful, because we're about 2 minutes away from having no good food. No, we've done... that room ends, right? There's not like another hallway. Yes, I think we've done everything in this dungeon. I'm happy with it. Again, the 2 items I wanted we didn't get, but I was getting both of the gems we need for the frost hammer. Massive. That's killer. Alright, I'm still hearing friends though, which don't... those are... I opened to that way. Do we have anything? This is the entrance. I think we're good, unless... is this another bit of hallway? Let's see. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Well, that got a little spooky. We got very close to having a bit of a bad day. There is a chance when you break these, I don't know if that's still true, but there is a chance when you break the gem that you get a piece. It's been a long minute since I've gotten a piece, so... Alright, where do we need to go to get home? I think we just need to go towards home and not push our luck. That also means we all have time. We can go and talk to what's-her-face and get her visiting. It's not a... no, that's the one we just did, right? Oh yeah, that's the broken hallway where I spent a zillion keys to get up there. Oh boy, okay. Well, that was fun. Let's get out of this nightmare place. We will see if we can bring any birconium back. We'll circle around the mining area when we get over there. We're now into our kind of basic foods, so I'll throw on a fruit salad just to always have 3 foods up. Go. And... I won't lie, I am sort of looking to see if we bump into another temple, even though it would be a really bad idea. And we got, I think, about as close to dying as you can get without dying. Alright, seeing none, we'll go here. I was thinking about the logistics of lava slimes the other day, as you know, as you do, and one of the things that popped up was like, okay, you couldn't use in the real world if you're lava slimes, you wouldn't want to use obviously wooden traps because you know they'll just burn right through them. But then I was thinking, how hot do you think the metal traps get? I mean, that's just got to be awful, right? Unless using like space shuttle tech to diffuse the heat. Alright, so there's birconium over there. Now, how do we get that birconium where we want to go? That gets us that. Question is, can I make it through here? Okay, that gets us that. I do like basalt, but that's not what I wanted. I want that. There we go. Cool. Can we kind of meander our way back to the mine from here, or get close enough? And it looks like yes. Can I make that jump? I can make that jump, right? Yes, we can make that jump. Beautiful. Alright, that was worth it. I'm realizing I should bring one up, not only to sell, but to take pictures of, because someone inevitably is going to be like, hey, you want to... And I'll be like, I don't want to get you a picture. Okay, where have we've not gone this way too much, so let's just wander a little bit. Lots of water here, so getting a path back to the mine isn't bad. So here's one here. Yeah, it's just worth it. Beautiful. So, for those of you in the US, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. In our family, oh god. I don't even know where he came from. And if you destroy my birconium, but our family, we love watching the Macy's Parade, so we'll all wake up and watch that. And then we love the dog show. So we'll watch the dog show too. When I was a kid, my grandmother used to take us to go see the Macy's Parade in person. And it was always so fun. And always so cold. Like, we went a few years when it was raining. And we'd all be bundled up, and my Nana would be out there, and she was a firm believer that all you needed was a good hat. So we'd be freezing, so, you know, Nana being wonderful would be like, well, here, kids, take my jacket, here, take my scarf. And by the time we were all done, Nana's in like a t-shirt, and all the rest of us are wearing all of her jackets and everything, and she just has a little hat and a t-shirt on. You're gonna lurk a while, Ball Girl? Alright, well, enjoy lurking. It's getting ready for bed, work again. Work tonight again. Wait, you lurk while you're getting ready for bed. Work tonight again. Got it. I was like, I'm parsing the sentence. Well, thank you for hanging out and thank you for lurking. But yeah, so excited to watch the parade. It's always fun to see. See the parade and then watch all the big floats and wonder how many of them are going to crash into buildings. Work third shift. There we go. That's what was throwing me for a loop. I was like, wait a minute. If you're going to bed, but you just said you had work. That makes way more sense. I think we'll try to get these two pieces. And then maybe we'll call that. I know I said that earlier. If I jump... no, I don't want to like launch it into the lava. If I jump here and throw it. Oh, that'll work. Do they really crash into buildings? They have, yes. No, they're not supposed to. Like, the goal is certainly to not have them do that. But yes, they have actually crashed into buildings and lampposts and all of the things that they should not do. Alright, this one's here. Can I get to the other one easily is the question. And I think... break this... I mean, I could go get more water, but... you know... but we're not going... oh, but there's a piece over there, so yes, we will. We're gonna try to get these 3 pieces. I'm being greedy on the birconium tonight. Didn't really mean to launch it like a Hulk there. I wanted to keep... okay, there's more water here. Drop that. We'll get this piece here. Nope. Beautiful. We'll bring that over to here. All right. But yeah, I mean, they're big balloons. And they've gotten better. I mean, again, when I was a kid, you know, I was watching the parade. How old was I last time I went? I think I was 8. So that was 35, 36 years ago. This has been a minute. But yeah. Alright, we'll leave our gems. We're just gonna kind of make piles of 3. We'll deal with these friends. There we go. Oh, you did set me on fire, you monster. Alright, let's mark this. Let's pop this one. We'll take a few more fruit salad, I guess. Yeah, they're great memories. And, you know, Nana's still kicking around. Nana's 93, and she is living her best life in Utah with my aunt. And okay, we gotta hustle. I need water. Do I have one more water nearby that I can get to? Yes, over here. Can we make it is the question. I don't know if we can. But yeah, she's rocking and doing all the things, which is awesome. We'll take as many as we can. We'll get at least one. I don't know if we're coming back for the other 2. I'm not risking dying for, you know, 6 shards of birconium ore. Oh man, it's so close. It's so close. The question is, can I do the throw? Let's see. Nope. Alright, I was able to pick it up, which is nice. That's the last piece. We're taking it and we're running. It's not worth it. Cool. Let's get that. And get out of here, I think. Yeah. No, don't be greedy. Alright, that was a good run. That was a good run. Bring our chair up, get our AC pumping in here. The high today was 77, which is so high. I want my winter weather. Okay, there we go. Alright. We'll get all the junk out of here too, because I don't like leaving storage boxes with stuff shoved in them. And we did miss our last day of picking up mushrooms, so that was a shame. We missed it, but you know, that happens. The question is, can we get back and talk to our visitor before she goes to bed? I'm guessing that she probably goes in at late. It's freezing here in Ohio. Lucky duck. It is not. Oh no, she's out and about. Let's see what she wants. We'll say hi. Hey there, I'm a hairstylist. Kind of new at it though. Got a job for me? Yes. Am I carrying them already? Is that the mushroom I just picked up? No, I got field mushrooms. Give me 1 second. I will be right back with 2 slippery jack for you. That's convenient. Alright, slippery jack. There they are. Man, that was a good run. That was, yeah, that got dicey. That got dicey. And we got to do her task. So that worked out. I sure did find 2 slippery jack. Here you go. Or 8 apparently. $10,000. I'll take it. Or dinks. $1. I'm sad. I think my kids are leaving their bluey phase. But we liked it in the house. It was always nice. Okay, so we are in great shape. Tomorrow starts winter. We have all the gems we need for the ice hammer. I am legit stoked that that worked out as well as it did. We have a ridiculous amount of ore that, in the grand scheme of things, we have 31 birconium already. And this is great. The 3 advanced sprinklers is huge. What do we need to craft the advanced ones now? So we take a regular one, and then kind of reasonable stuff. A lot of iron. How many regular do I have sitting around? Because, you know, really I only need like 4 to 6 of them to really have a farm, as much of a farm as I need or want. I have 3. So yeah, we can end up with 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And carrots are a winter crop, right? So maybe we'll go all in on carrots. That might be a good idea. All right, mining stuff. We can put away the Blastoise. We're not gonna use that anytime soon. Tools, we can throw in the wand and the pickaxe. We have lots of storage now again, so we're doing great. Honestly, we're already ready for more furniture storage for now until we gotta... Oh, you never are done, right? There's always stuff you gotta do, so we'll be putting more in. We use far more keys than I'm happy about. We had 30-something. For 3 rooms, that feels like it was a lot. But we got some new paint, which is always good. We'll organize this. Oh boy. I'm gonna move the signs out of here and keep the paint in there for now. We'll put the signs in here for other weird valuables. And then animal parts, I guess, is the slimes? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Clothing. We have a farm box over here. Actually, we have 2 farm boxes. So we have farm boxes, we can put the sprinklers. Nice. Alright, let's get our normal loadout ready for the day, just in case we need anything. What am I missing? Missing a net. And I think... Oh, and a shovel. But if we potentially are doing farming tomorrow, we will also want a watering can. We will also want... Do I not have a hoe or a scythe made? Or did I put it in my farming box? We'll need a hoe and a scythe. Oh, there's the hoe. I knew I had one. The scythe we broke the other day because we had a... You'll need kale in the winter too for prime roast. Perfect, Baller Girl. Thanks so much. You're supposed to be sleeping. Alright, so we got that. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something on the Wicked Do here because today's Saturday. So is it tomorrow that our buddy boy is walking around? So I can get a new weapon? I think it's tomorrow. And we're checking this. Sub. I think. Okay. I think we're good. 50 snowballs. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing snowballs forever. Crab soup before you water, your water can't run out. Oh, that's a good call. Good thinking, thanks. Let's see how we're doing on our cooked iron. You know what? I want to talk to Franklin so I can double as much of this as possible. So we're gonna wait, but I have 10 cooked. So yeah, we're gonna wait. Let's sleep real quick. And hope that Franklin visits eventually. Good night, Wall of Roosters. Good night, Moon. Alright, let's sleep. And since we're in sleeping mode, I'm going to take it's going to say a 3-minute break. It'll be less than that. So that I can go say goodnight to the kiddos. They're very excited for Thanksgiving shenanigans in the morning. So I'm going to go say goodnight to them. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Be right back. I told you it'd be less than 3 minutes. Look at that, it was about 1 minute. Had to say goodnight to the kiddos. Let's get this break ended. Ending the break if I hit the right button. Break has ended. I like that little break feature. It's kind of nice. Alright, Sheila's here. You're not Franklin. But I don't mind Sheila visiting either. And it's Sunday of winter, so we don't have to do anything if we don't want to. So let's see what she's got for us today. Let's chat. Pumpkin soup. I'm gonna say yes, because I have 3 pumpkins, but I have no idea what else goes into pumpkin soup. And so she's gonna hate me if I don't do it. Let's see what goes into a pumpkin soup. What even looks pumpkin-y? This looks pumpkin-y. Milk. I have no milk. I am quick. I am quick. Well, she's just gonna be mad at me, so it's gonna take longer for her to move in. Oh well. Oh, hey! Hey there, Bruce. We got Bruce a shark here. My awful attempt at an Australian accent. I should never do that. Where are you going? Like, you have nowhere to go. I wish there could be a little more active fishing. I wish we could still move to kind of like run around and follow them along the path or something. But yeah, it was easy to say goodnight to the girls because they were literally next door. They're in the toy room watching, I don't know what they were watching, but they're sitting with my wife. They just finished up some hot cocoa. It's too warm for hot cocoa, so I'm drinking ice water. Can't even pretend. Alright, almost there. And we get him. Did not get the weapon. But we did get him. And a rowboat. Alright, get that flake. Throw the rowboat back down. Whatever. Let's check all these. Excellent, getting achieved for the crab trapping. Since we're over here, might as well just go ahead and re-meat it up now, you know? We're probably ready to double our... Well, once we start doubling ore, we're gonna be ready to get more crab traps going, which would be good. Nice, okay. Throw this down here. Maybe someone magically decides to give me milk today. That could... weirder things have happened, right? Let's go talk to him, see what he wants done. If I can do his thing quick, maybe he'll give me milk and I can make pumpkin soup. Nice hat. Alright, hello. Yes, it's not milk, but I'll definitely take 3 carrots. Awesome. Alright, time for you to head to bed. Have a great night. Fantastic. Thanks, Josh. Hey, you too, DeBose. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. And we'll see you next time we see you. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. Love having you come and visit. Alright, we got some carrots now. That's a start. It wasn't milk, but we'll take it. Let's go ahead. Throw that down. Throw that down. And that. Beautiful. Now, back to figuring out life. Well, actually, let's take a look real quick and see what we got on our board. Smelting, tin ore for 3 tin bars. Yeah, we can do that, Theodore. Again, we don't want to use up our ore because we want to double it, but this triples it, so this is absolutely worth it. And pop over here. But really, oh, he's wearing his camo hat. I don't see his head. Great, let's give him his ores. Alright, thanks, friend. Yep, you just like smelting, I get it. We gotta talk to 2 people today, so we'll just chat to him real quick. Chaos! What else we need to do? Trap and deliver an animal and bury 4 fruit. Oh, that's very, very attainable. Do I have a trap on me? Let's grab a trap. We'll also come out here and talk to Fletch. Just because we can. Actually, I want to look at licenses. So yes, we're going to get the next trapping license, because now we can get domestic rates. Which is great. And then we'll also just chat with her, see what she wants. Let's just chat. Who knows, maybe she'll want to sell me some... Nope, that's need anything. Yeah, I'll get you a fly. Hey, John. Alright, looks like the orchard's ready for farming sooner than later. Do I have a fly over here? Really? I don't have any flies? That's wild. There's always one nearby, though. Didn't have to go that far. Oh yeah, new season, which means new bugs and new fish, so that'll be good too. While we're over here, let's go ahead and trap. Let's just eat a fruit salad or two. Just because these guys like to hurt me. Beautiful. Job done. Grab some bananas, and I think there's another banana tree over here. I don't want to mess with the orchard trees just yet. But we'll put a little banana grove down, and that way all of our dailies are done. Even though, again, it's Sunday, so we don't technically have to do them. But, you know. We're always in need of permit points. Nope. Bearing a fruit salad does not get you more fruit salad, surprisingly enough. No. Plant there. Lovely. Okay. Cool. So now we got that going. We are able to... I'm not going to deal with the orchard. We have enough fruit salad for now. We can pick that up later. This is starting to look good. I'm excited about this. Okay. What do we do today? I could disappoint Sheila, so that's just life. Let's go and look at our farm, I think. Yeah, let's look at our farm. Now, I do think I want to level this whole field, which luckily we can do pretty easily. We'll go grab a spark soup and our compactor. And then I think I want to lay out some sprinklers and we'll figure out our lives. We're not going to be able to buy any seeds today, I don't think, unless she goes in. Maybe she goes in a little later. Hey, Beer Invaders, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome. Happy almost Thanksgiving. If you celebrate. Let's see here. So we want our... Where is it? We want our spark soup. Right here. We got plenty of it. We definitely want our compactor. I don't want to wear the silly hat anymore either. Where is that? Happy almost Thanksgiving, indeed. I did some cooking today. Made my mashed turnips, which is a thing I adore. And I only ever make at Thanksgiving. I don't know why. They're so easy to make. And we're just gonna level the heck out of this whole area. Because this is gonna be our farmland, right? And now that we finally have some advanced sprinklers, I can start actually caring about farmland. We're not, you know, I'm bummed I didn't get the tree picker upper on that last run to the hot, mostly because I want to move those trees out of the way. Did I really go through all that stamina already? Yes, I did. There we go. Let's just keep leveling this down. Get some stamina back. I'm so out of breath, man. I'll pick up all this while we're waiting. There we go. But yeah, so did some cooking today. The wife made the stuffing. We haven't baked it yet, so we heat it up by like putting it in the oven, baking it. But it's a maple sausage stuffing. It's always it's mostly sausage and butter, just enough bread to hold it together. So very excited for that. And I got a ham to cook in the morning, and it'll be good. Very excited. All right, so that's all leveled. Let's think about things here. So we can make 3 more. Mash turnips are so good. You do mashed turnip, sage, butter. You put in like 2 potatoes just to help them thicken up. I go with an immersion blender, so it's like super smooth. You do enough pepper to like coat an elephant. I love black pepper and salt, and that's it. When I eat it, I'll always sprinkle some red chili flakes in it. My family's not big on spicy, but my gosh, they're so good. They got like this earthy bitterness that's just wonderful. All right, let's see here. So we got advanced sprinklers, so we're gonna need 15 iron bars. Ugh. I think we have 10. I guess we can cook 5 more. Again, I want to get ore doubling going, but you know, we can always do a mining run and just get a ton of iron, so what the heck, why be stingy? We'll let those cook up. Okay. So they're gonna cook up. I also need, what else do I need? Gears, 12 gears, 12 springs, 3 hot cylinders. I think we have all of that. All right, 12 gears. 12 hot springs. And 3 batteries. We're gonna, of course, need our cheapy sprinklers. And we get those going. Are these ores done? Yes, they are. We're gonna need more, actually, though, for the watering tank, so, oh well. Cool, so this gives us 6 advanced sprinklers. That's pretty good to get the farm, like, legit going. We are gonna need a water tank. Let's track those ingredients. Semraid, oh my goodness, hello everybody! Me raid, prepare! Hello everybody, welcome, good evening, and I hope all is going well. Hello Lyra Stardust, I am D4, Jaden, TM, trademarked. Welcome all of you. Come on in, the water's fine. We are working on finally getting our farm up and running. Apparently I need to go chop some hardwood down. I apparently need to do a lot of stuff, my goodness. Alright, let's take care of this real quick. Hello, all you raiders. Welcome. Sem, how was your stream tonight? Did you get a lot done? I have been, I just did my first hot run. I got about as close to dying as you can get without dying, which was dicey. What do I need? Iron bars, let's get cooking. But yeah, it was good. We did not get any of the things I wanted to get, but I got the gems I need so I can get my ice hammer, so I'm very excited for that. So in the grand scheme of things, that was a pretty darn good run. Good stream. You went 2 for birconium. Yeah, I got a lot of birconium. Yeah, Jaden, I did a hot run. Came back, had 9 on me, so I got 22 birconium ore. Picked up 3 advanced sprinklers, which is great, so now we have 6. Got 3 of the perfect aquamarines, which is excellent. A bunch of paints, which is, you know, a thing. Too much to do in Dinkum. I'm excited to experience Dinkum in real life December because I've never played it in December, and so I've not seen any of that content, so I'm very stoked for that. You subbed, but you can't stay? Alright, I'm DD49. Well, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for just coming over and saying hi. I love chatting with all of y'all. So other than that, we also started the process of digging out the canal, because we're going to be connecting this mangrove area to my mangrove island. Started is the word. It's going to be a while before that's done. Honestly, a lot of that may happen off camera, because that's probably going to be, hey, let's listen to a book on tape. I've been listening to a series of cozy murder mysteries that take place at a Christmas tree farm. As you do. Alright, we need an old contraption. I just need to go cut down a bunch of planks, which we can easily do. Let's get our old contraption. Alright, where do we want to get our hardwood from? I guess let's go that way. You will be more in love with Dinkum after real life December. I'm very excited. I can't wait for it. Very excited. Oh, also, I got my partner goodie pack today because I forgot to send them my address when they asked for it like 3 months ago, and they were kind enough to say, okay, it's not too late. So I'll have to show off some of those goodies later. I got a really cool like vest, birding vest, and I actually like to go out birding. And so this is great because it has all these little pockets. Hey, thank you so much, Amy Koenig 8942. Thank you for the sub and the like button. Super kind. Really appreciate it. And then even cooler than the vest though, all these really fun little pins and badges and things. So they're probably gonna go on my I wear 2 Tilly hats, and so I'll probably put on one of my older Tillys. Get some of these cool Dinkum badges on there. People will be like, where'd you get those? Like, let me tell you about this video game. I am going the wrong way for hardwood. Actually, no I'm not. Here we go. I just got so excited chatting with you all, I wasn't paying attention where I was going. We'll chop down some trees. My phone is going nuts all of a sudden. What's going on? Oh, just people getting ready for tomorrow, all the stuff we're bringing for Thanksgiving dinner. If I were to do a cozy murder, Christmas Tree Farm would be the place, right, Beer Invaders? I mean, it's, you know, it is the ideal. This is my time of year, and it always is. Thanksgiving week I start, and I read it through December. I just read a bunch of, like, cozy murder mysteries, which is a fun, ridiculous genre that there are so many of. They often have a little bit of, like, a light romance angle to it, which is not my normal type of book, but, you know, there's some good ones out there. Alright, that should be more than enough hardwood, I think. Yeah, it's more than enough. But while we're over here, let's grab a few more trees. That's fine. Alright. One thing I've not done yet is tree farming. I'm waiting until I get the dirt printer. But since Franklin has visited my island exactly 4 times, I think, or 3 times total, 4 times total, and has not yet moved in, who knows when that's gonna happen. The rate we're going, though, I think Sheila's gonna move in before Franklin does, which is ridiculous. I think I must have offended him at some point. Well, he knows I'm gonna flood his house, because Franklin's house will be, because it's on stilts, I'm putting it in the water. So I'm thinking that's what's going on, to be honest. But yeah, Raiders, hello, welcome, thanks so much for being here. I hope things are going well. If you're in the States, we have Thanksgiving tomorrow. I am stoked for it, because we eat a lot, and it's a lovely day. Ah, I'm getting text messages. Who's texting me? Hi, this is someone from a roofing company. Want us to look at your roof? No. Delayed Semri. Hey, Reese Rose 23. Thank you so much for the delayed raid. We'll take all the raids. Come on in. Delayed or on time. Well, hello, Big Bird. Excuse me. But this is Mangrove Isle, so if you haven't been here before, the whole idea is to build everything around mangroves and to really have fun with the verticality of this area. So we've been doing things like building the bank kind of underneath and behind John's place here. So this is eventually gonna get off my patio. This is gonna be decorated seating and stuff. This is gonna be quote unquote the dance floor since we can't put furniture here. We have bridges over here. So it's a tight little village. You know, we keep everything kind of close together. But I really like this with the bandstand with the bell tower behind it. Kind of looks cool. It all lines up nicely. We do have a guest, Sheila. She's mad at me though because I don't have milk, so I can't. Yeah, I have a guest. He is the barbecue. That bird stays up there, Sam. He's gonna be cooked. All right, let's get these chopped so we can get working on our farm. And if you don't know, this is the medium core challenge, which is a challenge I came up with because hardcore was just too hard. And so on weekends in medium core, we can do whatever the heck we want. We don't have to do people's tasks if we don't want to. But we'll kind of talk about the rules as we get into the next few days here. All right, now we can build ourselves a water tower. Let's see. I didn't have your channel before, but I don't now. Happy to be here. Well, thank you for being here. Reese Ross, do now. I knew what you meant. Sheila before Franklin. Yeah, at the rate we're going, Sheila is going to be before Franklin because Franklin just has not been coming back to visit. I've done his stuff every time. I don't know why he's angry. I do think his next visit he'll move in. So I think we'll be okay. And, you know, Sheila's mad at me today. So honestly, Franklin probably will end up before. But I've seen Sheila more than Franklin, which is wild. All right, let's make this guy. The other thing we're gonna want is fences. And we've been using the rough fence that we've been stealing. We'll get some lights while we're at it. Again, the rough lights work. We'll probably Yeah, let's put some path down. We'll get some of this path. We'll make some more of that. Let's see. Yeah, I have plenty of stone, so let's make a bunch of rock path. That's good. And then we'll also make the rock edge path since we're using that over by the farm anyway. Cool. I think that, oh, the only other thing I want is my tape measure. And now we are in decent shape. I'm obviously carrying way too much other stuff, but we can put some stuff away. And there, good enough. Let's go before we lose all of our light. Okay, so we're working on our farm. We have 6 advanced sprinklers now, which is great. We have 1 water tower, which is lovely. And we have a lagoon that we had filled with rice to get our farming up. I know anyone's watching is like, you're not supposed to plant the this in the water. I know, I think it just looks cool. And eventually, enough people come by, they will water it for you, and you can actually harvest it. So that's why the sugarcane is in the water, even though I know it's not supposed to be. Alright, let's just park this here real quick, just to see what range we're looking at. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. So we can come over, and we can come... So we're going to mark it over here. Let's try it over here. Here's the other thing I'd love. So if anyone has any pull, I want the ability to paint my tape measures so I can have multiple tape measures up at once. So that way I can have this overlay in different colors. If if you paint a tape measure or craft tape measure, that'd be really nice. I will say though, tape measure, top tier tool. Absolutely love it. Should be in every game that has any type of designing. It's so good. I think this is going to be kind of our main area. We could potentially eventually fill in some of this, but I think it's gonna be our main area. Okay. Now, knowing that, we know the sprinklers can do 5 by 5. So if I put it here, let me chop this tree down. There we go. Okay. So we have a sprinkler there, and actually I want to put pathing down under the sprinkler. So we're going to do that one there. Right, yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, that's fine. And then we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Right? Yes. And I'll move the water tower in a minute, because there's no... Now I need to... Top tier, but now it's got to go away. There we go. Now I can see, because it got too dark. Beautiful. Okay. So that's going to take care of our 6 sprinklers. And we'll move the water tower for now, because for now 6 is more than enough for the farm. We don't even have the seeds yet, so I'll need to buy them tomorrow. We want to get a bunch of carrots and a bunch of kale going. But frankly, I don't like watering, so it's a shame we're missing this rain. Now, let's see, can we move the tower somewhere that it's going to let me still get everything covered, but not interfere with these? So 1, 2, so if I put the tower here... Yes, I know I'm in the way. If I put... Come on! Ah! There. To put it there, that should not impact any of the sprinklers. Can it reach them all? And it can, so we're great. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that now. Let's get some lights down and we'll figure out our lives. Okay, so we're gonna need some fencing. We'll make gates at some point. For now, we're just gonna do the good old jumpy over the fence. So 1, 2, so the fence will go here. Oh... I gotta shift these over 1. Everything's gotta shift. Not the end of the world. Because I want the fence against the wall. I don't want to deal with, like, upright fences up there. There we go. And then we'll slide everything over by 1. That'll be fine. So I like doing this all at once when I have everything I need. you know, try to get it as much right the first time around as possible. Where is my pick? Yeah, right there. We'll add some lights into the fence structure, which would be great. And we will slide this guy over. 1. Wait, everything can grow in water? Hey, Coney, you're blowing my... Everything grows... Wait, what? I thought the only thing you didn't have to water... I mean, I know it can grow in water, but you have to water it, and you can't water it. Only your villagers can, right? So, like, yeah, I know you can put everything in water, but it doesn't auto-water like the rice does. Do I have that right, or do I have that wrong? So yes, I know it can grow there. It's just the act of watering doesn't work with a watering bucket if it's in the water, because then it's like... It won't. It just tries to fill your watering bucket, right? So if I come over here, I can't do the watering. Yes, he just fills the watering bucket. You are right, story. Okay, yeah. So things can grow, but I have to trust the villagers to do it. Okay, that's what I thought. But I was like, oh, I'm learning stuff, and I played the game 350 hours, something like that. Which I know if you're coming from Sem's raid. Sem has me. I've been lapped on the gameplay hours multiple times over. All right, we're just gonna throw this down as a rough fence to get a rough feel. Then we're gonna put some pathing in, and we'll put some lights in. And look, I didn't have to mess with my trees because I like the bottle trees, and I don't want to mess with them. We are not gonna fence that. We're gonna fence around like this. There we go. Something seems not right. How did that happen? Oh, I just need to... I just one off. Alright, let's just fix that real quick. Is this gonna mess with my... No, my tree still sails by, which is beautiful. Alright, there we go. Pick up all the seeds. I don't like sparkles on the ground. And it's always nice to have seeds. Cool, so that fixes that. Let's finish this up. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And again, we'll put a gate in at some point. And I know I should put paths in between the crops. We're not going to today. I don't think I want to. At some point, we'll make this prettier when I get a few more of the sprinklers. We can slide things over and have a walk. Well, should we just do it now? We should just do it now, right? We should do it now. Yeah, we should do it now. 1, 2. This is gonna be our path line. Do I want the path to be 1 wide, 2 wide, or 3 wide? I think 1 wide will do. How big are the fences? You know, we're gonna stick at the 1 for now. We can always move things next season when we replant. Ah, my gosh. Sometimes you get a little wild with the controller. There we go. Okay, so we gotta slide these guys over 1, and we'll have to slide the fences over 1. Not a big deal. Beautiful. And oops. Okay. Now the tree is going to be in the way, so we're going to go around the trees because I don't want to mess with them just yet. And that's actually kind of fun. It breaks up the wall a little bit, you know. I think that'll look nice. We're kind of honoring the nature of it all. Alright, we'll come behind the tree here. We'll pick up this big guy, park him there, right? That gives me 1, 2. Beautiful. And we won't do that square there, so we'll fix that in a moment. 1, 2. So it's actually got to be here. Cool. All right. I like the kind of ratty looking older free fencing. I think it looks kind of fun. All right, maybe we'll put a bench here so you can come to enjoy your garden. So that looks good. We will just double check to make sure we're still within watering range. I think we should be golden, but just in case. Yes, because it just has to hit the sprinkler, right? It doesn't have to actually hit the plots the sprinklers touch. So I think we're covered there. All right, so now we can pop this in. Now let's put some lights in. And again, we'll put a proper fence in later. And I think we'll put lights in initially on the corners. That'll make things a lot easier to see. And then around that tree area, we might do a little double light shenanigans. So we'll see in a second here. So what I think we'll do is we'll put the tree... Yeah, we'll put it on this corner here. And then we'll put it... Yeah, we'll put one here. I think that's pretty nice. Great. So that'll work well. And then we'll kind of diagonal path this over to intersect. Right here. Let's kind of expand this that way. Lovely. I don't love the path, but it's fine for now. Again, we're roughing out the island as we unlock things and start building areas, and we'll do all of our beautification when we get all of our recipes unlocked. But that will work well, and that'll get us some proper farming going. We do need a gate. We need seeds. That's all important as well. Otherwise, oh, and we need our scarecrows. And what's the range on them? Does that tell us? I can't remember. Does this tell us, or do I just need to go check the wiki? Which is possible. You had luck with an underwater garden? Nice. It definitely works when the... because your villagers will do the watering for you, for sure. And rice will grow on its own, which is lovely. That's how I get my farming up every playthrough. I just plant 100 farm. I pop a... when it's time to harvest, I have a jellyfish brew. And that pretty much gets you up to like level 19 farming right away, which is wild. All right, so that should be pretty good. We'll do the actual planting tomorrow when we can buy some seeds. Hello. Hi, Sheila. I'm so sorry I didn't get any milk. And because I have no milk, I can't make you your pumpkin soup. Apologies, friend. Okay, so I don't know what the range is on the scarecrows. I thought we had some watermelon scarecrows too, to be honest. Let me go check. What is this madness? Everyone knows the glider needs to be your first spot. Actually, that's a good question. If you're in the chat, where do you keep the glider on your action bar? For me, it's always number 1, and my default food, which is normally fruit salad, is always my last spot. I don't know why, but that's how I play. All right, let's see if I thought I had at least one watermelon. Scarecrow's an 11 by 11. Thank you so much. Perfect. So we'll take a gander there. Him and his hunting cap is so funny to me. Yeah, Jelly Brew is so good, Amy. It's you always put it in the last sentence. Interesting. Glider's your number 5 spot. So people put it all that. Yeah, it's always number 1 for me. Okay, so let's see. I'm just going mad. I guess I never did buy a watermelon scarecrow. All right, so 11 by 11. Let's go see what that might look like. Now, obviously, that eats up a crop spot if you do it on the interior, which, you know, not the end of the world. But we might do some shenanigans to avoid it if we can. So if I do the interior here now, what do we got? Oh, actually, no, that's gonna be perfect. Because I can put it on the path. If I just put one right, say, here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can just put the other one right here on the path. That will be in the way, but it also will protect our plants. Bugnet hammer the mines, number 1. Interesting. Yeah, so my normal loadout, if I'm short a spot, so I haven't got the permit for all of it. If I was doing a normal just day without having all this stuff in my inventory, would be this. Where's my... That right there is how I spend most of my time. Or my tool belt from the this is my overworld, so obviously not mining, but this is what my normal loadout would look like. I like having my glider, followed by weapon, followed by pick, then axe. These sometimes switch depending on whatever I'm working on. I like the item, the book, the item, the book, and then my default food, which is almost always fruit salad. Alright. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Was I gonna try to go get a new weapon? Nah, we're gonna wait. We're not doing mining anytime soon. So let's go ahead and empty our inventory and sleep, and then we'll go from there. Alright, get that in. Just running through all the normal spots to see what I need to put away. Actually, well, since it's our kind of our chest area, we'll put this down. I didn't put the path down. I like to normally put path under the fence, but since that's the broken-y kind of looking fence, I didn't yet. At some point we will. When we put the nice fence in, the nice lights in. Seeds, clothing, bug goes over here. Past our canal project, which we'll deal with later. Orchard's ready for farming, but over here is where we're right for now, where we're shoving all our excess bugs and things. Oh wait, the fly was for someone, wasn't it? Fletch. That's why I have a fly. Where'd Fletch go? So loud. Oh, is she in her house? But I can go in at night, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's give her fly. I was like, why am I carrying a fly around? Oh, nice! New bench. Lovely. I'm just saying I needed some bench recipes. Because Franklin hasn't moved in, I can't ever get any stupid recipes. I'm not bitter. It's fine. Franklin he'll decide to join us eventually. Alright, clothing goes up in the house, all the excess tools go down here. And then we'll sleep. We'll keep the hoe, because we're going to need that soon. Keep that just in case we need it. We don't need that. You've been playing only for a year, so still learning all the quirks. Yeah, I mean, same. I've been playing less than a calendar year. I've played a lot, but I've been playing less than a calendar year. I've never seen the December content, and I'm very excited for that. Because it's really? I've not cut down any hardwood trees. Is there another hardwood seed? I'm forgetting them. That's wild. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. We're keeping all these tools on us. I don't need the food. Throw that in there. Nice. Now we can go sleep. And we'll put our excess clothing away. And we can sleep. And when we sleep, it's gonna be a 2-minute break in real life. I need to go grab some more water, my water bottle. You know, it's important to hydrate. Then we're gonna move up to the standing desk so we can bounce around a little more. So please don't go anywhere, hang out. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Be right back. It'll say 3 minutes. It'll be less than. Alright, told you to be pretty quick. Let's get that and the brake. Bounce back in. There we go. Oh, I need to get the desk going up, so we'll let the game save. And we'll bring the standing desk up. Clover? I don't want Clover, I want Franklin. Oh, alright. This is my wall of roosters. One of the sub-little missions we have going is I decided that I need 10 roosters in my house. We only have 9 so far. 9? I thought we had 9. I guess we only have 8 so far, so we're on a mission. Alright, so we trapped something. So, it's a Monday, and that means we have to do tasks. Yeah, Franklin just hates me. A cool cap. I'll take it. Oh, it's a backwards cap. Alright, John, we'll take a cool cap. And a photo request. Love those ones. And it's John, so we'll talk to him. We'll come talk to Clover. Sure, I'll buy 3 Old Springs. Great. Do you want to live here now? No, she doesn't want to live here yet. Oh, but we can buy the paper bag hat. Let's buy that. Thank you kindly. And I don't think I want anything else. Let's go see what John wants for his daily. We'll go pick up our camera too, because that is a piece of kit that I don't normally carry around on me. Hello, John. You should start selling umbrellas. Not a bad idea. I did that thing for you. What did I do? I'll come talk to you in a minute about... Oh, you know, he's gonna want trades. So let me go... Yeah, because I don't want to give him my paper bag hat. We're gonna save that for, I think, Franklin at this rate, because he's annoying me for not moving in. Let's go get John a piece of throwaway clothing, which in this case is going to be... Ah, yeah. Thongs. It's always the thongs. Which my wife heard me saying once. She's like, what game are you playing? Because in the US, we call them, you know, flip-flops, sandals. Alright, onion still. He hasn't been selling potatoes either. Alright, let's go ahead and give him this. Here's my cool cap, thanks for trading. Alright, we'll try that on. Let's see what's... Yeah. Alright. While we're over here, we'll get a mining pass. Great, we'll also see what he wants for his daily task. I can't sell anything. What do you want me to do today? Want to chat? Got a job for me. Blue Moon Butterfly, yeah, I got you. Alright, so we gotta go take a picture, and Blue Moon Butterfly, gotta hunt animals, plant crop seeds, salt, but we got a lot to do. Oh, that's pretty easy though. Where's the picture? Oh. Nice, alright. It's all right close. Let's go and get our camera. We could do a selfie, but we won't. We'll do this one. There we go. We'll run towards the photo spot here. Not sure what he wants this for, but you know, whatever. Whatever makes him happy, right? Did that count? It did. Great. So that's done. Butterfly we can get. Let's go though and get some crop seeds now. It's raining, so we'll get free water from that, luckily. She opens at 9, right? Or is she not open on Mondays? 11? Ugh. Alright, fine. In that case, let's get hoeing, because we're gonna need to hoe all this anyway. Oh, also, let's go make an iron hoe. No one's got time to do all that one by one. Alright, so do we have cooked iron? We don't. I was wanting Franklin to come so I could get some stuff done. I think we're also gonna need to make some more copper. We'll pop that up. Perfect. Oh, nice. We got making bars. Well, that's cooking. We can get our, hopefully, a key supply. My best, I have 15 cages. My best was 8 keys on one day. Today, only got 1. But you know, that's one less key I need to go looking for with the metal detector. Beautiful. Alright, we'll get this put back in here. Those bars should be done. But yeah, the challenge is great because anyone you talk to, you have to do what they ask you to do. And what I like about it is it makes you... It gives you a chance to play the game in ways I normally wouldn't otherwise play. A lot of times I get like so focused, I'm like, I'd be doing that canal project, that's all I would do. This was, ooh, what a night. I had, ooh, it's very hot. I had pizza delivered earlier, and now we got some hot cocoa. I bumped up the air conditioner so I could feel it, pretend it's cold in here. Alright, so we got the iron hoe. But the, this way I do more things in the game than I otherwise would, which is fun. Alright, we'll get all of these cooking up. Since we're here. And it's always a good time for crab soup. Gotta keep your, keep all your gear in good shape, you know? Now we can go hoe. Because I want to try to get it done before the rain stops so I get free watering out of the deal. Helps so you don't miss a row. Beautiful. I think we're fine. We're gonna absolutely get it done before the rain stops. So these will all be freshly watered and ready for planting once her shop opens at 11. Beautiful. Let's pick up all that grass seed. Iron hoe's so good. And since we're here and we can, let's get the free stuff here, right? Lovely. And then finally, we'll get this one here. Got like a green board. Cool. Let's go see what she's got for sale. We really want carrots and kale. And we got carrots and kale. Maybe we could always do some rice. We have like 200 rice, so we don't need any more. Alright, so we have 6, so I want to do 3 of each. So we're going to do 24 times 3, 72. Yeah, 72. Carrots. There we go. I'll take it. And then kale, we're gonna do the same thing. And I'll take it. And now we'll go and plant. And I think we'll do carrots on this side. Yeah, I saw I did miss one there. I don't know what's faster, just doing the wild child, kind of run around like this, or going up and down road. I think actually that was faster. Beautiful. Just run around like a madman, get as many down, double back and get the ones we missed. Wouldn't it be nice if you could farm this easily in real life? We'd all have gardens. Alright, what am I missing here? There's one. Perfect. Well, look at that. Planted, watered, lovely. We're getting those permit points coming in. Excellent. Okay, winter farming sorted. You're next, buddy. We'll be back for Erwin. What else we need to do today, though? I need to get a blue moon butterfly, then we'll be done with John's tasks. So let's go grab that. Where is my net and book? Do. Another Dinkum day. Is that a blue moon right there? Yep. Gotta love it. Oh, can I make it? No, let's try again. I think you can make it. No, no, no. You're gonna go talk to him and get out of the way. Whew, you tried. I wasn't gonna let you do it. Sure did. Here's your photo. There it is. You're welcome. Sure, 12,000. Ridiculous. Love it. Happy to sell it to you. Wait. Oh no, I want chat. I was like, why is it not saying? There we go. Want chat. I did that thing for you. There we go. You beauty. Alright. Ooh, a dainty little ottoman. He gave me a pink couch the other day. I know, I disappeared. I'll be right back. Here I am. Had to get my Crocs. I'm standing. Alright. Let's see. I'm wearing the cool hats. Gotta match my character there. Of course, the problem is I haven't worn a backwards hat like this since the 90s. And I don't have the hair to pull it off. You just see my big old bald head, so we're not doing that. Ugh. There we go. So we'll grab a couple of these since we were short them last time, and now we don't have to. We'll get like 2 or 3, I think. Excellent. What else we want? Do I want a wheelbarrow? I feel like I should buy one at some point, right? I don't need it that bad. We'll get it eventually. Okay. What else we need to do today? Nothing there. That we don't need pinned anymore. Franklin doesn't like us. So we need to hunt 5 animals, saw planks. Well, planks we can do. That's easy peasy. Let's go hunting. And right here we can get 3 or 4 typically. Ow. Jerk. I did have to be somewhat careful because I have no food in me. So let's have a couple fruit salads. Again, that's my normal loadout. I don't want to break their nests, so we gotta be a little careful. That nest is fine. Yeah, keep running away from your nest. There we go, perfect. That's 2 animals done. We have been using our... Yes, here's what we need. No, you don't. Spark soup, so good. Excellent. Takes care of that, and then we'll get this little chicken little here. Boom, done. Cool. So that's done. Sawing planks we can do at late. Is that new? So I think now what we'll do actually is we're gonna run around and see if there's any new bugs for this season or new fish. So in that case, we will swap these so we can kind of go back and forth. And we're looking for question marks. Just because, you know, it's good to keep up on our bugging and such. we'll get up towards the ocean. And of course we can visit our Vombles. Oh, actually we got the new permit pass, so we can get domestic crates now. So that's nice. We're gonna be able to move them over soon. We have 2 of them captured and waiting for us. We have this one here. He's the one who killed me first. That was my first death in the game, was that guy. Or one that looked just like him. And then we got our other buddy over here. I literally just wiped out a whole population 10 feet away from here. Are you sure you want to? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Alright, lots of new stuff. That's probably like a lot of the same thing, but we'll grab it. Oh, no, come on now. I'm trying to fish. Let a man fish. Alright, I might as well just take them all out, because they're all going to be annoying. I'm sorry, you don't get to run away. I just want to make sure I don't hit the Vomble by accident. Don't hit the dog. Okay, good. There's one more, and you're here too, so sorry, friend. I don't ever use the raw giant jump sticks for anything. I wonder if there's a good recipe for them. I'll have to look. Oh, well, we can sell them to our hunting buddy, so maybe that's just what we'll do. Oh, a bunch of my buddies just logged into Enshrouded. I didn't know they were playing that game. I haven't played that since it first came out. Alright, let's get back to trying to get a new fish. Maybe now we won't be interrupted by Big Bird's cousins. Ooh, the hot chocolate's good. What do we got? Banded Morwong. Love it. Any other? Oh, still more new friends. Ooh, you're kind of fun. Little needle nose thing. Fishing is so much good. So much good? That's garfish. Fishing's so good. I love a game of fishing. We're still new friends. Ignore that croc there. Alright, we'll take the garfish. The croc's probably gonna get a little grumpy with me. But we'll get the garfish out of the way. Oh good, he's just out of range, I think. Where'd the new friend go? There he is. Where is it? Hello? Fishy! Big guy over here, alright. Turn around! I gotta remember to start carrying my diving helmet, because you can fish in the water, which is always fun. And you know, since I don't have a jet ski yet, because someone won't visit... Alright, I don't want to deal with this croc by accident, so let's just get him to come hang out on land. There we go. Alright, we got a lot of hunting done today. More than we actually needed to. Alright, they're out there. Is there any other nearby ones that we can just get them instead? I think I can stand on this rock. Let's see. Oh, bugger. Oh, I can stand over here, though. We'll stand on this rock and grab them over here. Beautiful. Yeah, they're both... That's the new guy right there. There we go. Do do. Do 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 do. I do love catching the octopi. They're always fun. That was the first critter I caught on this island. Yes, you should swap something to make room for the Leteric. I don't care about that. Oops. Alright, let's go drop off some stuff. If I turn these new fish in, we're also going to have to do the daily for Teddy. So we'll see what he wants today. Now we'll look over as we're going over. We're looking to see if there's any critters that we don't have. That's just a crab. Any critters we don't have yet. Two-headed magpie. Excellent. Someone on the Reddit posted a three-headed magpie, which I thought was quite good. Gotta love that. Alright. So if you're still hanging out in chat, and if you celebrate Thanksgiving, or even now, if you have a holiday, what's your favorite holiday dish? What's something that, you know, you could eat anytime, but you don't typically? Like, it's specially made around the holidays. I already talked about mashed turnips in my woods. The one that I make and other people actually eat all the pavlova, is Brussels sprouts. Do bacon Brussels sprouts with a balsamic glaze. So good. Pavlova is delightful. That is a good holiday dish. I am coming over for that. All right, let's put this away. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Teddy. That's why we came back. Hey Teddy, nice hat. Got a job for me. A jungle perch? Yeah, I can get you jungle perch. No problem. Also, I have some donations. Yo, what have you bought me? Okay, I didn't think I had anything else. Okay. Cool. So we got that done. He wants a jungle perch. I might actually have some over here. I'm trying to remember where I had pavlova. And why? Why did we have pavlova? I think it was because... Was there a Bluey episode that talked about pavlova? For some reason my kids came back interested in it. We went and found it somewhere. Alright, jungle perch... I do not have, so we're gonna have to go get one. Annoying. Oh. I wasn't even trying to fight you. You're just free meat. We already have a scorpion. Grunter, 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 grunter. I might have to actually go to a real river if I remember correctly. I don't think they like the mangroves. Yeah, where's my real river's this way. And if you play long enough, do all of your rivers eventually become mangrove? Does it just spread? I guess not, because the dirt doesn't spread, just you'd have to move the dirt to do it. Alright, we'll let them hunt over here. Got some friends. Ooh, look at all this free meat. Thank you kindly, don't mind if I do. Where'd that river go? Ah, right here. Oh, and actually, because it's night, we're also still looking for a lungfish. Because we caught one and we gave it away. Did you want a silver perch or a jungle? He wanted jungle. Oh, let's let them keep fighting. Maybe we'll help assist. Free meat for me! Alright, Berico, silver perch, carp. Carp. Jungle perch, there we go. Another scorpo. Perfect. I also appreciate that you can fish one-handed with a controller. It's so nice so that you can, you know, enjoy your hot chocolate. It's very niche, but it works well. Awesome. Alright, we got that jungle perch. Where else? Tarpon. Empire Gungeon. Again, now because we're here, what we're doing is we are looking for... Ooh, well, we got new stuff, so we're looking for that. So who doesn't like new stuff? But we are looking for a lungfish or two. I should make sure I'm eating fish and chips. Well, I can't because he's not selling potatoes either. Come on. Galaxius. Very cool. I'm guessing that's another Galaxius up here. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. We'll continue our little hike here. Just seeing what the river has to offer at night. Carps, grunters, perches of all varieties and flavors. Parakeets, or... Is that parakeet? No, what's the type of... What's the bird? I can't remember which type of bird that's supposed to be. It looks like we had a mullican cockatoo when I was a kid. His name was Fred, and he talked, and he'd say, "Pretty bird, I love you, pretty bird, I love you, Fred." He was very loud, very destructive, but to be fair, we did like him. He was a fun kind of creature. And then one day he got out and ate some listeria, which is real bad, and he didn't survive it, which was real sad. He was a cool bird. My dad used to drive around his red truck and the bird would stay perched on the steering wheel. Totally not safe at all. It says my dad would turn the wheel, the bird would kind of walk sideways across it. But yeah, Fred was pretty cool. He liked my dad. He did not like anyone else. Everyone else he tried to bite or claw. I mean, that sucker could leave marks. I have a scar on my arm still. But my dad, he liked. Who also had got scars all over from being bit, so let's not pretend. Alright, we're just gonna follow this river, right, because this is the different one. Yeah, it's just a little tiny guy. Oh, there's a plunk. Haven't seen one of them in a minute. Just gonna keep running real quick. Ignoring that gator. Ignoring the devil dog. Seeing none, we're gonna head back. I think this river ends in the water soon. Yeah, it turns into ocean. We'll just take a little bit of a last look, see if we can find ourselves a lungfish. This is just something we do every few nights. We don't do it every night, but every few nights we come out, see if we can find one. I need one so I can donate it, and then I need one so I can fish pond it. Alright. Wait. Are those penguins? They're penguins! Hi, buddies! That's just so weird to see them, like, semi-connect to the mainland. I'm not used to seeing them just wandering around. I forgot, it's winter. We got penguins. Oh, I love the penguins. They're so good. That just made my day. Like, oh, hey, buddies. Cool. Let's go and make our way back to town. Did we hit late? No. We just are out of stamina. There we go. I need to turn this off. There we go. My phone was going nuts. Alright, make our way back to base, and we'll see what tomorrow brings in terms of tasks and visitors and whatnots. Be really, really good if Franklin came, because I think he's close to me. You know, we'll take out some of these. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them here. Our meat's been getting kind of low for the crab pots. That's why I could care less about the fire sacks. I just want the meat. But to have anything else, like, you know, I really could care less about is feathers. What else is over here that I can't pick up? Oh, fur seeds. No biggie. Cool. I think it's time to grind out some more permit points so I can get my inventory larger. Don't care about bones. I think we already have a huntsman, but just in case. Come here. Fairly certain we already have one of them. Probably should just have the bug book out in case there's an evening bug I don't know about. Let's get out of Dodge. I also want to move my house, but not much. I just want to move it up a little bit further on the hill and turn it. So we're going to do that at some point, once we have the cash to do it. And again, we're just doing all this killing because we want those thunder sacks for the spark soup. Okay, I think we're good. Let's put stuff away and go to sleep. Yeah, he should be out of the museum by now, so I don't think I can turn that up. There we go. Climb those vines. Although I'll run there. Maybe he comes out at 11? Is he... Surely, no. Surely he's out by now. Yeah, he's at the door. So he just came out recently. Okay. Oh yeah, pockets are full. We just kind of run along, deposit everything in the various places. And we're carrying a lot of tools. That's one reason we're keeping the inventory full. Annoyance there. We don't need a second helmet. I think all that can stay. I need to pull something out there. You know what? I think it's time to say goodbye to the torches as a mining item. They're now in random furniture. These could actually... I'm curious. Let's see what they look like plunked down along the water's edge. In our swampy bayou area. Yeah, that might be kind of fun. Maybe we'll use torches along the water at some point. I really like how our little dock area here is looking. Man, I really love living in the mangroves. It's such a fun feel for an island. I have no idea why I'm carrying around those steps. That's interesting. Let's see. That's furniture. Who wanted the perch? Someone wanted the perch. Theodore wanted the perch. Let's go give him his perch. Teddy, where'd you go? There's Erwin. Our clothier. I guess we'll go use the bell. That's what it's for, right? There's Fletch. Directly in front of me, huh? Oh yeah, there he is. It says camo hat. You can't see him. Hello, Teddy. Do you think it'll warm up soon? No, it's winter too, dude. Chill out. It's not even that funny. Here is your perch. What'd you give me? Oh, some scones. Nice. We'll deal with those later. And we'll deal with the bugs later. Let's go ahead and put the extra clothing in here. Okay. Is this storage? It is not. Let's go get another dresser real quick. Surely we have another dresser. Oh, you know, we'll take this in there now. A chair would be nice. Really? No other dressers? That's wild. Alright, well, I thought I got like at least a dainty one or something. Oh yeah, I did. Here we go. I got 2 white ones. Perfect. Cool. Not that we're really decorating the house yet, until we get all the furniture store in and we fully upgrade it. But you know, it helps us stay organized. Nope, that seems wrong. Let's put that there. Let's pick up that, pick up that. Put that there. That's fine, whatever. Put that there. Put that there. I'll have a chair over here by the bookshelf so you can sit and read. Cool. And now we can shove more clothes in here. That was really the whole purpose of that whole exercise. And sleep. Oh, no we can't. No we can't. No we can't. We have to go saw some 6 planks. Almost messed myself up there. Oh yeah, easy peasy. And let's get these last few done. And boom, Bob's your uncle, that'd be great. Teddy, move. Alright, I think that's everything we need. We're not going to put the mirror out right now because we need to make the house bigger. So we'll show it here in our furniture box. We have animal bits. I'm not sure where we're keeping... Oh, we must have had exactly enough before. It's a type of meat, so we'll throw the thunder sacks in there. Cool. Alright, let's sleep and see what tomorrow brings. Alright, so while we're doing that, let's hop up, check our mail. Got a nice hearty stew from Teddy, that's always nice. No visitors. Alpha Jackaroo for Milburn. Easy enough. We'll go talk to him too and see what his daily is. Today we also need to buy a tool, make 5,000 dink, and saw 5 planks. Alright. Let's chat. What do you want me to do today? Alright, bag of cement. The make 5,000 dinks is going to be tough, because we're going to have to sell stuff to John that we're allowed to sell. Well, there's very little that we're allowed to sell, so... Yeah, that one's going to be tough. We might have to actually go look for a piece of amber. That might be what our goal is. But, in the meantime, let's go take out this alpha. I think, honestly, 3 fruit salads should be fine. Hey, Jill, how's it going? I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. We're going alpha hunting. We kind of warm up. We're gonna hit these guys too. Beautiful. Let's go find this guy. Hi again, most of chat. Alright, so if we can come over here, we're gonna go ahead and see what we can do about this alpha that's causing a ruckus apparently, even though it's nowhere near town. And part of me feels like there has to be like an environmentalist path to this game, because we sure do have to kill a lot of animals. Oh my gosh, can we really just hit him from up here? That's hilarious. I'm not even trying to cheese him. I'll come down and fight him for real. Alright, 1 alpha down. You had Pavlova for lunch today? Okay, maybe I'm not remembering what Pavlova is. I'm gonna be doing a quick Google search in a minute here. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? No, I'm definitely thinking the wrong thing. I'm thinking, what's the Greek thing with the honey and the phyllo dough? That's how's everyone except me get the jackaroos? I'm sorry, Jaden. I'm sorry. I pretty much get all the jackaroos. I had 4 jackaroos in a row the other day. 4 days in a row of jackaroo fights. What did he want? He wanted something. He wanted a bag of cement. Let's go get that first. We're gonna need to buy a tool. So let's buy, you know, I'm always short on shovels. And because we talked to him, we are gonna need to do his daily as well. So let's talk to him again, see what he wants. What am I thinking now? So It's a dessert. We have a group Christmas lunch. Very cool. Pavlova. So no, what I'm thinking is also, I'm thinking baklava. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking baklava. Ooh, yes, I'll take 3 iron bar. Ooh, yeah, I'll take him. Well, also, that should be fine for now. We'll be back. Let's go get that cement. Pavlova. Is it like a cake? Now we have to go look it up. I know there was a Bluey episode about it, because that's where my kids were talking about it, but I was thinking baklava is what we went and got. Alright, bag of cement. We have quite a few. So we're fine. We'll go throw all this meat down. And then we'll come grab this. Beautiful. Okay. Make 5,000 dinks, saw 5 planks. Planks we can do at the end of the day. The 5,000 dinks is going to be interesting. So we're going to go on an amber hunt. Amber and or fossils. That's what our goal is going to be. I think. I like to do this out in the desert so I don't use up my nice grass. We'll go say hello to our farm. Look at it. It looks beautiful. We're finally feeling like actual farmers. And we're going to keep... Meringue whipped with lots of fruit and berries on top. Very good. Okay. That is... Yeah, that was in Bluey. Which I recognize is not, like, meant to be... You know, let's change some order around of some things. Like, the true representation of, like, culture and such, but it works, right? Alright, let's wander. Whipped cream? Yeah, whipped cream's always delightful. The whipped cream on my hot chocolate. I'm a little bummed to finish it. I know I shouldn't be using my tool to... In fact, we're gonna swap it because who knows when Franklin's gonna get here and I can't buy a repair kit. You know, I also have not repaired any of the teleporters yet, so maybe he's... Ooh. I think we have you already, but you're the peacock spider, right? Yeah. So maybe he's just mad that I haven't done that. We'll go over here and break a bunch of these rocks too, see if we can get a fossil. I could make a bunch of tools and sell them to John. That's technically allowed. Alright, let's smash some of these rocks up. And we're doing this because we want to get a fossil so we can sell it to John because our daily task is to make 5,000. And I don't feel like making a bunch of tools to sell them because that feels cheap. Hey, look at that. Job done. Alright. This should get us 5,000 easy peasy, and that should appease Monsieur Jean. Although I wonder if the reward for killing the alpha would count. I don't know that it would, so we'll do that first. Because I don't think I've turned that in yet, right? Yeah, we'll do the alpha reward first, just 'cause I'm curious, and then we'll sell the fossil. Hey, Rain. Thank you for watering my plants that are in the water. But someone's got to do it. Go up here. I love the verticality. Makes me so happy. We'll just leave that there for now. Be right back. Alright, I've done all your tasks, friend. I did that thing for you. So, no, doing it, so it's selling is making the money. That's what we want to check. Let's chat. Here you go. I did bring you a bag of cement as requests. Did I put it away by accident? I'll be right back. Let's go sell this real quick. 11. Oh my gosh, that is a fossil. Holy, that's... I was not expecting that. That is wild. No, don't go inside yet. Let's just make a bag of cement. I need to do fossil hunting more often. Gosh. And while we're standing here, let's just in case anything interesting happens. And we have the rock wand now, so we can always put some rocks back, which is nice. I like popping the big ones. Get some good ore. Now we can go turn in our bag of cement. Ooh, fairy bread. Very nice. That's just like bread with sprinkles and frosting, right? Yes, yes, yes. It's time to buy one of these guys. And it's time to put the rest in our bank account. Because we've not put any in. Beautiful. Alright. The ATM we're going to keep right out here. Hey, Darlene, how's it going? I keep saying Darlene, I apologize. It's Lynn, right, Darlene? You have to let me know. I wish I could put it where... We'll put it there for now. That's fine. All good? And yes, Lynn, perfect. Darlene, I will remember that. Alright, I think we've done everything we need to do for tasks. We have. We're getting some good permit points again, which is nice. I think what we'll do now is actually start pondering the ranch. So we need to start thinking about our ranch, which is going up in this area. We have some chickens that are probably sick and sad because I haven't fed them or really done anything for them in a while. They're named after people. When I buy the animal, if people are talking in chat, that's the name of the animal. I apologize, I haven't taken care of your animals well. We'll get them fed. They'll all come out now and eat. Come on, come eat, you all. I know 2 of you haven't eaten yet. There you go. Alright, we'll get those done. Then we'll go ahead and we'll brush them. So I feel a little bit guilty with my sad, stinky animals. That's the best we can do for now. Okay, so we need to start thinking about how we're going to do things with our animals and what we're going to do. We can also buy domestic crates now. So maybe we'll go buy a few of those. Oh boy! We will not be buying that yet. That is a pricey proposition. Let's figure out what we're doing first. We're gonna clear a bunch of these trees out. We can always use tree movers eventually when we get them to bring trees back up, or we can just plant some. And we'll figure out our ranching sitch. So we're going to need to ranch a bunch of things, right? We want penguins. We want vombles, plunks. We want we want everything, including this time around. I think instead of doing like a zoo, I think we will ranch, quote unquote, some of the other more interesting animals. Like we'll bring some frillies up here and we'll put them in a ranch pen at some point too, and all that jazz. So let's go get some fences, and we'll start laying out what our pens are gonna look like. Now we should still have a bunch of junker fences left, I think. Not as many as I would like, so maybe we're going to switch over and make fences. Yeah, maybe we'll start using the palm wood fences now. Yeah, we'll make some more of them. I need to put stuff away, though, because we're carrying too much junk. Alright, these critters, we already have all these, so we're just gonna let them free, because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. So, fly free! Jump to the water! Farewell! Godspeed! Have a nice life. Alright, cool. That gets us some more room. We need to do some sawing today, so we just don't forget to, like last time, we almost forgot. And we're gonna make palm fences anyway, so palm wood never hurts. And we can put this down. Where are you located so I can catch more streams? I am located in the US of A. I typically stream, right now for me it's 9 p.m. on, let's say Wednesday night. I typically stream Monday nights. Next Monday I probably won't be streaming though because it's my wife's birthday. But yeah, so I stream, and then every once in a while I do videos as well. So if you subscribe, you'll see the videos that pop up. Streams have been pretty much only Dinkum, and probably will be for the foreseeable future because I'm just having so much fun with it. Videos can be anything. You never know what I'm going to do a video of. Last month, so for October, I did a video every single day of the month of a bunch of different games. No, that's not what I want. I want palm fences. I probably also want some palm gates. Palm wood gate. Nails. Okay. Midwest, yeah, I'm in Arizona, so close. In terms of time zones, yes, but I'm down in Arizona, where it's a frigid, right now, actually now it's under 60, it's 56 degrees right now. Did I not just grab tin bars? Oh, no, I grabbed nails. Okay, I'm distracting myself. Palm wood gate, let's make 5 of them while we're here. Let me think this through. So we have roosters, fombles, plunks. Am I forgetting something? 1, 2, 3. Penguins, 4. So yeah, 5's enough. Okay. Do we need a double gate for any reason? As soon as I say we don't, we will. So we'll get 2 of them while we're at it. And then we're gonna need a bunch of palm wood fence, so we need more nails. But I lived in the Midwest for a while, which was nice. I went to grad school in Indiana, which was a lot of fun. I liked it out there, and that was a long time ago. All right. Although today I just finished an application to go back for graduate certificates, so that'll be fun as well. My wife and I are gonna go back to school together because we were bored and our work pays for it, so we're like, might as well sign up to do something together, and that'll be fun to go take classes. Alright, now we got that. We can make some more fencing. That'll be fine. You have family there? Oh, Casa Grande. Oh, very good. Yep. I'm in Tucson, so Casa Grande is not far away at all. Now we're going to still use the cheapy lights for now until I make the nice ones. It will, if I put them near the fences, they'll connect weird, which is a little annoying. We'll grab that. You know what we'll use? I do like my dirt path. But we'll probably put a lot of grass seed down, so I'm not going to worry about the floor just yet. We'll grab these while we're here. We'll grab a little bit of water. Cool. Alright, I'm not opposed to chicken. So what I need to decide is feeding and washing, right? Do I want everything more centralized or do I want all separate? I think we're going to extend this at least. We'll start with the chickens. We have 8 roosters. We don't need that many roosters. And I think we'll just extend this by 2. That'll give us enough room to do stuff with the roosters. And we'll follow the terrain a little bit here. I wish this let me break. I need my scythe. That's what I need, not a... I'm gonna need to pick that back to regular dirt at some point. There we go. Okay. We'll grab a scythe in a minute. We're gonna follow the natural terrain here. And open this up like this. That'll work. Now we have a little water pit in here. We'll add a hut for the rooster at some point. So that'll cover our chicken sitch. Now the vombles are big. I'm thinking we'll give them this whole big area. So we're gonna do. And if you're like, this looks really weird and lackadaisical, yeah, I want it to be kind of rustic and rough. It's not meant to be super organized. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll put the gates in after the fact. For now, we're gonna get this Vomble area up and running, and I don't really want to do a bunch of terrain jumping. Which you can do, and it looks cool. I can show you here. I think I have enough gates on me. You can do up, down if you do, I think it's with this, right? Was it? How did I do that on my other island? No. I did something where it looked like they stacked nicely and it worked, but it was using a bunch of gates. No, that wasn't it. I'll figure it out later. Or I'll just go to my other island and show you. But we're not going to worry about that. We're going to make our big Vomble area here. What I do want to keep, though, is a path up in here from this way. So we're going to kind of cut across. And this is where I would like to dirt print, but I don't have a dirt printer, so we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. And we're going to borrow some dirt, and we're just going to come across to here to make our Vomble pen. And honestly, what we'll probably do, because we're going to need a lot of dirt, is we're just going to make an infinite hole, and then we'll fill it back in later. There we go. That's not too shabby. Thanks for the stream. Going silent to lurk for a few, then bed. Alright, Amy, so thanks so much for coming. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a wonderful evening and a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. And yeah, we'll be back again. Again, typically on Mondays. Not this next week, but sometime thereafter. Alright, let's get this all done. I know I'm digging up like this mining area here, this rough dirt. I don't care. You know, we don't have to keep everything perfect. Cool. That gives us a nice level area there. We'll leave the pit for now. That's not what I want. I want that. Because we'll fill the pit in later. This will probably right up here. I'll get some more pearls and put water beds down. I'll fill this with water. This would be a good trough. Oh, it's a shooting star night. Lovely. What a way to end a day. We'll keep an eye out for our big one, because last time I didn't see it until I heard it, and then I had to go run and find the dang thing. We'll get up on the roof in a minute. Let's peek up every once in a while, see if there's a nice slow moving. I think it's normally a little bit later. This is only our second shooting star. At least I've caught. There might have been others. Now the question is, do we pop the shooting star, or do I sell it? Playing Dinkum 2, heard, looked up, was disappointed. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jaden. Yeah, I've had that happen though, the opposite, where I'm watching someone kind of and playing, and I think the combat music is on their stream, and I've been wrong. There we go, beautiful. Okay, so this will be where our Vombles will hang out. That'll be plenty big for 2 or 3 of them. We'll leave this path open, so I think actually what we'll do is we'll put our plunks over here. Thank you much, thank you much. And we'll put our penguins right here. So we'll put a penguin one here for now. They don't need a lot, to be honest. And again, this is just, we're roughing something out. At some point we'll make it much nicer, larger, more ornate, decorate, all that jazz. If I want to start getting the ranching going. Alright, let's look at the sky and make sure we're not missing anything yet. Alright, so we got space for penguins, small though it is. Space for chickens. So really we just need to get our pleeps or peeps, whatever they're called. We need to get a spot for them. Keep a lookout up here. Check the weather station earlier too. Nice. I don't have a weather station yet. Maybe one day. Maybe let's see. We'll see if Franklin comes tomorrow. That'll determine how much longer we keep streaming. If Franklin's here when we wake up in the morning, we'll stream another day. If he's not, then we'll end the stream after we get our meteorite. So we'll see what happens. So I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get ready for tomorrow for our day of eating and feasting. Alright. Is he? Oh no, he's out of his house. So yeah, pleeps, plunks. Yeah, I think we'll do pleeps over there. Boracoots, that's, I forget boracoot. Wait, what do they breed with? Or do you just get boracoots? Is that just a thing they get? Are boracoots just their own thing? Are there male and female ones? They only male? I don't think I know. That's not slow. I just want to miss. Yeah, you're right. I definitely am gonna need, darling. I'm gonna need boracoots. You can find males in the wild and buy females. Okay, I can't buy females. Then yeah, we'll need to get those as well. 8 o'clock. In my head, the big meteor always comes on the hour. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if there's a certain time it comes in by season or if it's just random. So yeah, we need 2 more pens. I think we'll do a big one here. Oh, they dig up worms. I'm all about free worms. That's good. Hey, friend. Yeah, we'll get back to fencing in a minute. I just want to make sure we don't miss our meteorite. It's true on the hour, anytime from 6 to 11. Okay. Well, since I didn't see it yet then I'll put some fences down until 9. Then we'll look at the sky again. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I wish you could do fences... I wish the fence is stacked, you know? Oh, is that what I did? Wait a minute, did I do this? That's what it was. It was this. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Now I'm remembering. Let me just get this going. There we go, that's... I knew there was a way to make it look like they were stacking. If you put 2 gates together, the posts will line up. So, and it works. It keeps, you know, it still keeps them in. Oh, you think the big one came at 6? I might have missed it and not even heard it? That's the worst. If that's true. In that case, we're gonna have to go searching for the meteorite. Because I looked up as soon as I heard the first noise. Looking for a slow one. It's 9. There it is. Haha! There we go. I knew we'd find it. And you can hear it, so that's all we really need. Alright, we're locked on. We just go until we see the glow. So what do you think? Should we sell this one, or should we pop it open and see what we get? You know, in fact, we're going to make that an actual poll in the chat. And we'll let you all decide. Start a poll. Sell or pop the meaty? Alright. Sell. Pop it. I don't care. I just like voting. Alright. There's now a poll in the chat. I spelled meteorite wrong. Don't judge me too harshly. We'll end the poll when we get back to town with the meteorite. There it is. Not too shabby at all. Oh, we're at 40% sell. Wonder how many, what percentage of I don't care. I'll have to look in a minute. We'll make our way back. $40-40-20 so far. All right. People are like, I'm not going to break that tie. You can't make me. Well, if we end up with a weird tie, we'll flip a coin. We are broke, but also we're not really needing to buy anything right now because people aren't trying to move in just yet. And we're not, the town's not in debt, so we're all paid off, which is nice. Alright, we'll get up, we'll run past the big birds, we'll get up to John's house here. Good, they're staying asleep tonight. Their little cousins are getting in the way. Oh, look at him up on the patio. Look at the two of them just enjoying the meteor shower. Hi, friends. Alright, survey says, let's go ahead and drop the meteorite. Pull up the poll. Pop it wins. I don't care, I just like voting, so we're gonna pop it. Poll is ended. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on, Galaxy Robe or Glider. It's very anticlimactic, takes a lot more hits than I thought it did. Alright, here we go. Oh. Lots of birconium. Well, you know what? Not the end of the world. We popped it, and we got one chunk. But we did get some birconium, so that's good. Never hurts. That's a whole bar of birconium right there, so you know that's never a bad thing. Alright, let's get back to our fencing project over here. So we got our big guys. We got our penguins. We got our chickens. We got our little woolly friends over here. We're gonna do the same trick we did. Oh wait, we can't do it on the corner though, so we're gonna need to do that. Dig that up. Put it there, that's fine. Put a gate here. A gate here. And then that. Perfect. So, see, doing the good night, Amy. Thanks so much, and I'm so excited. We'll see you again next time. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. All right, there you go. So yeah, if you use a double gate, the posts line up. So at least it looks okay, I think. Honestly, I don't hate the gates. You could do a whole fence of just gates, I guess. But that does the elevation change in a way that doesn't look awful. Because I don't think we can do a fence, right? The fence won't just do it naturally. No, see, the fence leaves a gap. And I don't think it actually, well, maybe it does actually leave a gap. Can animals can get out of that? Yeah, I think they can. But they don't get out of this. Go figure. So, it works. It lets you do elevation changes in fun ways. I should have pushed this out one more. In fact, we will. I said I wanted it lackadaisical and a little wild, but not that wild. So we'll pop this out. We need to take away 2 of these dirt. Which is fine, because we gotta fill that hole in anyway. Cool. Alright, now we can go... Cool. Alright, so we have... penguin pen, chicken pen for now. Again, that could... we might extend that. Actually, we should just do it while we're here. We'll want more room. If not for the chickens, then for the penguins. So we'll just do that over here. We gotta fill this hole in anyway. Cool. So 1. And let's get this down. And we'll pop that there. You want to extend this one? No, this one's plenty big. We're going to extend the chickens. Cool. Alright, so the chickens are kind of extended a wee bit. We'll put a house or something over there. The penguins are not for now. That's fine, because we don't even have any, so that's fine. And then some boracoots. Maybe we'll just keep going up the hill here. And we'll just keep the ranch for now on this side of his path. I need, let's see, we're gonna go vertical. You're still here, heavy lurking, getting kids ready and stuff. Fair enough. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. I'm still here too. Okay, we're gonna put a palmwood gate there to do the elevation jump. I've not tried this. What happens if I put one here? Ugh, don't love that. So we're gonna need another palmwood gates. It's 1, 2, 3 more palmwood gates. Let's go grab those. That way we can do the elevation jump. Hey, what are you doing in my workshop? What are you all doing in my workshop? I think they come and steal stuff. I'm not saying they're thieves. I'm just saying they're thieves. Palmwood gates. Like 4 just in case we counted wrong. I think I can make the nicer lights now. Yeah, I can. Quartz and wooden torches. Let's make a few of them, because then they'll line up nicely with the gates. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, we're not talking to you. Those quartz and torches, which we added to our. Yeah, here we go. And we'll put our birconium away, so we have room to make the torches. I need to get the license for the final inventory slots. Lovely. All right. And we'll grab that. Doobie. Doobie-doo. And we need another gate here. Beautiful. And we need to come down to here. There we go. All right. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do a weird little bump out situation because we can't intersect a gate with a gate, I don't think. Maybe we can. No, okay, so that's where that gets weird. So we do kind of have to figure out the shape of this. And we're gonna be short one gate. Unless we do something odd, which we're going to. That's what we're gonna do, because for now, odd's fine, we'll clean it up later. We'll put a fence here, here, and here. It's a little clunky, but we'll take it. Alright, let's put a light in each of our pens so we can kind of demarcate where they are. We'll put that one there. Put this one over here. The chickens and the penguins can share one. There we go. We can add another one over here. Oh, no, not like that, though. Beautiful. And we probably need one over in this corner. Nice, alright. I think that's gonna work well. That gives us... So we got our Vombles, we got our big guys. We expanded the chickens, so we'll move them over. This will be our little woolly friends. This will be our Borcoots. This will be our penguins. And again, it's rough. It's kind of, you know, put together, but I like it. I dig it. All right, so here's the real question. Are we going to keep streaming, or are we calling the stream and it's going to be up to Franklin? If Franklin shows up, we're going to keep streaming. If he doesn't, we're going to call it here. So let's put stuff away, and then we'll see what fate has decided for us. That's not the right box. That's the box for food. Okay. That belongs in a museum. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Get our normal loadout set up. Definitely don't need to carry 2 shovels. Nice. You're finally done with work and pay attention. Well, awesome, Reese Ross 23. Well, we're going to see now what we're doing here in a second here. So let's go ahead and get the hat we normally like to wear. Put all that away. Let's sleep, and then if we have Franklin as a guest, we're going to keep streaming. If we're not, we're going to call the stream there. But don't worry, we'll see if someone else is streaming, and we'll do a raid if they are. So let's sleep, save, and see what, if we have a Franklin visiting. Alright, survey says... We got Franklin. We're going to go another day. Nice, alright. And I think he's gonna move in now. I think once we do his task, I think he's gonna move in. It's gonna happen. Let's see what else we gotta do today. Alpha Croc, easy peasy. We'll get that in a minute. Hi, Franklin. Sell me your trash can. Oh, you can't. I have no cash. We'll talk to you in a minute, Franklin. I need to go get you some discs, and then I'll have cash. Franklin keeps the stream going. Alright, I thought I had discs. We have 3. That'll get us some money. We can buy a trash can recipe. We'll do Franklin's daily chore, and we'll see if we can get him to move in. And we'll go build his house, because I know exactly where it's going if he does move in. Oh, he learned some new stuff. Great. We're gonna buy the trash bin. We're gonna come back and buy the repair kit, because we definitely need that. Is there anything else I want him to make me? I want a dirt printer, which I don't think he can make yet. He can't. Chainsaw would be good too. Maybe we just need to get the weather station out of the way. Alright, let's see what his daily task is. Alright, we have... I want to chat. Do you need anything? We'll go get you a fly. We'll get some money. We'll get the stuff to make the weather station. We're gonna do all the things. Alright, let's get the weather station up and running. We need a couple things. We need old gears. We need nails and grab. We need a smooth slate. We need quartz crystals. What else do we need? Gumwood planks. That's palm. And one nail. Awesome. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. 3 keys. That's not too shabby. We also need a snowy day soon. Oh, am I out of meat? Son of a gun. I got more over here. So we can get all the snow we need for our hammer. Beautiful. All right, that's done and processed. We'll run over to the bank real quick. We'll also grab a fly while we're out here. I'm sure there's one nearby somewhere. Butterfly, desert scorpion. I don't think I have any flies at the waiting. No. Ooh, new bug. Ooh, a little praying mantis thing. That's cool. The Goliath stick. Love to see that. All right. Let's go find a fly. Franklin wants a fly. I never ask why. I just wanted the thunder sack. Alright. There's flight. Alright. I don't know what just happened there, but I was like getting pushed backwards. There's not like wind mechanics, right? I'm not... What was that? That was weird. Weird. I don't know what that was. Okay, we got his fly. Let's go grab some cash so we can also buy the repair kit, because Lord knows we're going to need that sooner than later. There's another fly. So we'll go to our ATM here. We'll draw, we'll just take the 30,000 out. We need a berry, catch, and plant. Cool, we can do all that at late, that's not a big deal. So in theory, the only person we need to talk to today is Franklin, and we gotta do this croc, so who are we turning that into? Rain, so we'll talk to Rain too and get her daily. Alright, here's a fly, my friend. I want to chat. This is for you. Now, will you please, for the love of everything, please move in now. Great, thank you for the money. Yes, there we go, finally. Alright, hoo-ha. Excellent, so we'll do that. So good. Alright, can you make me something? I would like the weather station, please. Great. Alright, Franklin's house. So what we're going to do with him is we're going to sink him in the water. Fletch I need to talk to get the deed, so we'll also have to get her daily. Per the challenge. Sure, I'll take 4 kale. Love the dailies where you don't have to actually do anything. I would like the deeds, please. I'm fine with that. Thank you much. Bye. Okay, great. So we're gonna get Franklin. Let's go talk to Rain and get her daily, and then we'll go kill the alpha, and then we'll put Franklin's house down. And that's perfect. Do you need anything? Sure. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, where is this alpha? It's the crop. Why did it not glow? There we go. I think we're fine to do the croc with just fruit salad in our belly. I don't think we need anything fancier for that. You know, the little extra defense. Always helpful. We will sit and rest, because that electric shock fun always gets me. Meanwhile, check our book here. Nice. Alright, let's go take out an alpha. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. As we make our way. If this type of nonsense is up your alley, if you haven't done the whole YouTube, I'll do the YouTube spiel. If you haven't done the like, follow, subscribe, go ahead and do that, because I'll be back, and would love to see you here. If you're still on the fence, that's cool too. I'll still be back. Maybe we'll see you next time. Alright. Ah, whoa, he turns upside down when he gets stunned now? Easy peasy. 1 alpha down. Cool. We can go turn this in, and now we can go get Franklin situated. I love this foggy weather. This is great. What are the gators fighting? Oh no, it's a plunk. Go plunk, go. Ooh, I hope the plunk wins. Well, he didn't. But I'll get a revenge, and I'll take his meat. Nice. Okay. Let's go turn this in and get situated with where we're gonna... Ooh, a new one, but we already have this one. Do I dare try killing him? Because these are the guys that killed me, did my first death. Because 1 hit, and you're pretty much done for. Actually, with the alpha hammer, we're safe. Oh gosh. Hoo-wee. It's just so much meat. It's so much meat, and we already have one of them boxed up, ready to go, so that's why I didn't feel like killing him. Ooh, that was close though. I was nervous he was gonna get me. Oh, look at all this ore. I'll have to come back at some point. Alright. Ooh, now we got rainy weather too? This is great. So, Franklin's house is gonna go over here in the corner. I'll show you in a minute. But we're gonna need some things. We're gonna need our compactor, spark soup. I got a shovel, so that'll all be good. Mossy brick. Who am I turning this into? I'm turning this into rain. How is our farm looking? It's looking good. Hello, rain. Want to chat with you. I completed your request. Great. Job done. So let's go get some supplies. I guess we'll turn this into Teddy, which means we will have to do his daily too. But you know, we don't want to walk around with a stick bug everywhere. I have a donation for you. Here's a Goliath stick. You're welcome, friend. That's all. Now, what do you need today? Best day ever, sure. I'll buy you a green bean. Thank you, friend. Now we're gone. Well, let's go. Green beans can go in here. Get rid of a bunch of animal parts. Repair kit goes over here in the repair box. This is also where I keep things that need repairing when I have a lot of things. Right now, I don't. We're gonna go ahead now, though, and get ourselves our compactor. We're gonna find a bit of spark soup. And I hope, yeah, I have plenty. I want this for his foundation, because it's all going underwater. He will need a bridge, but we're not gonna worry about it just yet. Are we gonna give him a nice looking dock? I think we can give him a nice dock. But he, you know, he probably would, he'd splurge and do a cement dock, so let's go and just make cement. We got that there. Alright, so Franklin is gonna live in the water. We're gonna sink his house. And it's because he's on stilts, so we can sink him one level below water level, and then I think it'll look great. And he's gonna go over here in this corner. So we're gonna need to do a little bit of land cleanup first. And we can't sink it yet, so we have to actually build it, put it down first, and then we can flood it after the fact. And I don't know if we can flood it before it's built. We'll find out. I can't remember if he's a 3x3 or 4x4. He's a 4x4. Okay. I do think I want him here. So we're gonna have to fill the land up to place it. Then we're gonna dig the. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Man, I wish I had tree pickers. I don't really want to lose all of these mangroves. What if instead I sink him and I put him behind the mangroves? Yes, that's what we'll do. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop that. We're going to do that. So, if I put it here, let me check again. If I do that, I need to... I don't know if I can do that, though, because I think it'll flood. So we have to pull them back one more and then fill that block. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we can take this block here, put that there. Now we can dig out our 4x4, right? Yeah, that's gonna go here. Cool. Where's my spark soup? I gotta wait a few minutes. We have enough charge, it's fine. So we can do that. Okay, and now we want to get one below water level. And don't forget, we are gonna move. Actually, I might as well do that now. I want him to be in mangrove, so I'm going to move this dirt around to turn this all to mud. Sometimes, though, the mud doesn't like to play nice. So we're going to see if I can get it to play nice. I think it's something to do if there's grass. So we'll pop the grass too in a minute. In fact, let's just do that. Alright, so now I can dig this out because we want to be below water level. So this is where his house is going to go. And it's going to go on mossy brick. That'll be the foundation. Cool. Then we're going to want to pass brick or mud around. And we just got to destroy the grass so the mud can pass around. So we'll just do that real quick. Alright, that's all gonna be mud. I think we'll mud in here too, so can I just pick the dirt? Is that a thing? No. So we're gonna have to dig it, put it back down. So I want to turn all of this into mud as well. Cool. Now it should let me pick up mud and move it around. Yeah, there we go. And this will eventually get mangroves and kind of surround him with more mangrove trees, which is what I want to do. Come on. And a much faster way to have done this if I had the dirt printer would be to have just dug out the rim and then dirt printed, and that would just put clean dirt down, and then you have to still manually drop the mud. But all right, we're gonna pop that. That's gonna ruin that mud. That's fine. I can just put it over here. Kind of roughing out the edge a little bit. We'll leave that rock there. That's kind of fun. We'll need to put a piece here. There we go. Good plan. I mean, I don't really need to do this side because this side's gonna get flooded soon, so not a big deal. Great. So now he's all set. This is where we're gonna put his house. And we're gonna put his house right there, so he's got to back away. So that's below the water line. So once the house is built, we'll pull the water out, we'll pull the earth, it'll flood, and then we're gonna build a dock at that point. I think it's gonna look great. Let's place items. Let's go get those. But you'll have to come back for next stream to see that, I think, because I don't think we're gonna. Well, you won't see that tonight. All right, so we'll go ahead real quick. Oh, so say he's moving in. That is great. All right, if we. What was I coming over? Oh, I came over to get the stuff we need. We need gumwood. I need one more hardwood. That's annoying. We'll have to get some hardwood. Wheel, gears, tin sheets, nails. Alright, let's make some nails. We got wheels and gears over here. Piece of hardwood, which we can find around, I'm sure. Let's just go find one hardwood tree somewhere. Should have bought a saw with me. In fact, let's go grab a saw to bring with us. Sometimes there's like a little... Wasn't there a grove over here, I think? I think there's like one grove over here somewhere. Angry big birds. We'll ignore them. This fog makes it hard to see. There's a hardwood tree. I really do need to start planting my tree farm. Welcome back, Jaden. And thanks, Stories. I've been having fun. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thanks for coming by. Alright, let's saw this up. No, let's saw this up. There we go. Beautiful. Eat some fruit salad. And we'll go back to his house, which is right there. Now, diagonally across from him is where we're going to put the restaurant, also with a dock. Yes, Franklin decided to move in, Jaden. That's why I'm still here. I was going to end the stream, and Franklin was like, you know what? I'll show up, and now he's moving in. So we're building his house. And we're going to flood his house when the house is actually built. So I want to make sure I built it one below the water level, which is right here. Place the items. Beautiful. Now, I'm doing the medium core challenge. There's all sorts of rules what you have to do each day. I am tempted to make an exception and sleep directly through 2 days so that I can, so we can finish kind of like the initial build out of Franklin's. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. The challenge is, we gotta honor the challenge, right? All right. Speaking of honoring the challenge, what are our dailies we need to do? We've done everyone's task. Oh, let's go bring him 10 ore. I forgot that was a whole thingamabob that we could do. Since he's here now, we have plenty of it. But next stream, we will be working on Franklin's house, flooding it, building a dock, all the prop. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. But we got to wait, I think, until tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. But now that's done, so that's good. So now he knows how to make the better furnace, which honestly I had thought about is what I should have had him make instead of the whatchamacallit that he's making me. But whatever. Cool. We'll deal with that later. So tonight we still need to plant 3 wild seeds, catch 3 fish, and bury 4 fruit. Do I have any seeds on me? I have 5. Love to see it. Let's go drop some seeds down here. Great, so that's done. 3 fish. Where'd you go, Grunter? I'm tempted to go and look for the lungfish again, too. Ooh, that was a fast bite. I wasn't ready. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go... Where's our nearest river? It's this way. Yeah. I'm stoked. Franklin moving in is huge. That's gonna start unlocking recipes. So now we can start really looking at decorating and stuff again. Thanks, Jaden. I found one. I gave it away to Baller Girl when she was did some multiplayer the other day on this island. And so now I need one I can donate. This is one of these things at night. I like to just run my river. You got 30 lungfish and fun. Nice, Jaden. That's awesome. Bros. Does it count as catching a fish if you catch a shark? Let's find out. Come on, buddy. There's nowhere for you to really go. Look at that lizard in the corner there. What's he doing? He just watched me catch a shark. One of these days I'm going to get the shark weapon. I never have. I don't even have my weapon ready. Oh, great. I got the actual shark. I'm stuck in the shark. What is happening? That was fun. So catching a shark doesn't count. He can bite you on land though, so you gotta be careful. Ah! That's so stupid. I love it. I love it. I didn't get the weapon right. No. Okay. Alright, so catching a shark does not count. So yeah, that was science for us there. You can catch the same shark over and over for about... I didn't know that, Jaden. Well, that's good to know, especially when he's up on land like that. I should have just tried to catch him when he's on land. I wonder if you can. Alright, so if we come here, we're looking for lungfish. We do have to catch 3 fish anyway at some point. Oh, I don't need Franklin's lab in the way. It's blocking my view. They have to be in water? Well, fair enough. Doesn't really matter what fish we catch. We do need to catch 3 tonight. We gotta plant some fruit, so we'll, you know, just grab some fruit so we can have some of that to do. How many do we have to do? 4? Yeah, we'll grab another tree in a minute. Perch, grunters, perch, carps. Grunters, grunters. Let's just plant these bananas real quick so we get that job done. Do I have a shovel? I do. I forgot you can just dig under and plant. Oh well. Alright, job done there. We'll come here and keep walking along our riverbed. Just around the riverbed. A lot of grunters. I guess let's get them done just so we're done before it gets late. That's 1. Come on now. Nice. Put a fence too deep in the water, it should work. Alright, Jay, I have to give that a shot at some point. I'm also fine getting it, like, kind of quote-unquote naturally. You know, I don't need to cheese grind it out. Where are we at? We're at the end of our river? Sort of. We're gonna turn here. Now, I think this is where I caught it last time. Not that that means anything. But, you know. Ocean, and now we're back into all of our normal stuff here. Perches, grunters, perches, perches. Perches, perches, grunter, grunter, perches. Anchovy. One of these things not like the other. I'm also kind of surprised there's not any question mark ones around here. Crocs, garfish, crocs. A lot of anchovies. Let's just catch a garfish so we can get the daily done. There, that should get him. Come on, friend. Oh, you bit fast. I wasn't ready. I scratched my ear. Come on back. I got scared by that croc. Yeah, we'll come back. Distracted myself. Drinking water. All right, barramundi, perches, carp, and perch. What the heck? Something got eaten down here. I'll take all that free meat. All this fun stuff here. Come on, bite. I see you there. There we go. That should get the daily done. Beautiful. So now we're just looking to see if we see the lungfish as we run around here. And again, we do need 2 at some point because I need to donate 1 of them. Although I have the catch achievement, not achievement, I've caught it, so it's in my book. I just haven't donated it yet. So actually I have a question, since there's so many of you hanging out. When you're watching streams, how important is the face cam for you? I go back and... Oh, it's a dog sleeping in the water. I was like, what animal is that? I was very confused. Is face cam important when you're watching streamers or not? Because to have the face cam on, I have a very bright light in my face, and part of me is thinking, maybe I won't. Maybe I don't do it anymore. There was a brief period about 8 years ago where I had a VTube thing going. That was not a look. Alright, so grunter, carp, grunter, carp. And perch. And now I think we're at the ocean. So I think that we've done our whole river. Depends on the age group watching. Oh, that's interesting. That's fair. Not important, Jill. Age group watching is an interesting idea, yeah. The other benefit of most of the big streamers do have face cams. Well, I'm certainly not a big streamer. I'm tall, but that was a bad dad joke. Yeah, I've debated. All right, I think we're giving up on that. We're heading back home. Time to sleep. You watch both. I do like laughing streams, reactions, but I don't mind either way. That's also fair, and I do tend to have reactions when something wild happens. So yeah, keep debating. Keep debating. Maybe I'll be that cool guy. I'll start streaming in sunglasses, and I will look like my my avatar here. That's what you glide back home. What? Wait a minute. You are brown. Are you always brown? Yeah, I guess you are. I don't know why I thought they were black most of the time. Okay. Let's see, are we adding shiny variants now? Angry lizards. I'd be angry too if you knew what was about to happen to you, friend. Ooh, 4 thunder sacks is huge. Alright, we're gonna let them... Oh, you, good job, you. Also, sorry about that. Now the 3 thunder sacks, beautiful. Alright, we've hit late. Uh-oh, we have a friend coming to join us. Not that big a deal in the long run, but still, we've hit late. Let's make it home sleep. While we're running across the desert at night, just in case there's anything new, we'll have our bug book up. I don't think there's anything new, though. I think we've pretty much secured our evening desert critters. Well, doggos. Never seen a rare doggo yet. That'd be exciting. Of course, I don't have a collar. We did have a collar. A few weeks ago, I did a stream. And I streamed, I think it was 5 nights of Dinkum or 6 nights of Dinkum. And then I opened up my Steam Deck and it said, hey, there's a cloud sync error. Do you want to use the cloud? And I said, please use the cloud. And it said, sure, sounds good. And then it immediately erased the cloud. And so that whole stream was a fever dream, and we lost some progression there. Good news is the only thing that was really, other than the dog collar, there's a warrior moose saddle and a boogie board. And I went and did a mining run and I got the boogie board back, which that was kind of the only thing I cared about, to be honest. Yeah, Jaden, I've never had that happen. I think the issue is, and there is a known bug, I was letting my daughter use my Steam Deck under her own profile, and she played Dinkum, and apparently there's a bug, not a Dinkum bug, it's like a Steam Deck bug. If you're using the same game install with different user accounts, sometimes Cloud stops working well. So my daughter will no longer be touching my Steam Deck. That's what that boiled down to. But that's why we also have Dinkum on our Switches, so she can play there. So I'm not depriving her of her Dinkum time. She still gets it. All right. I think we own only 2 of us play, and we own 4 copies of the game in this house. So, you know, I think we like our Dinkum. What can I say? All right, we are going to work on Franklin's at some point, but that's not going to be. Oh, I guess I'm going to sit down for a minute. That's not going to be this point. What I'm going to do now is I am going to probably end the stream here once we sleep. We're going to take a moment, though, and see if we can find anyone else streaming to do a raid, since so many of you came over the raid, and thank you for that. And thank you for hanging out. My gosh. Hopefully you've been having fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably drop these fish off. I'm going to switch to break mode for 1 minute so I can look and see who's streaming. We'll set up the raid, and then we'll come say goodnight and go back from there. So just give me a moment to throw these fish down. It'll go on break for a minute while I look who else is streaming, and we'll go drop a raid. Hopefully. The other night it was weird. There was like no one, which was shocking, because there's almost always someone streaming. I do try to make sure it's like people I know what their content is. You know, I don't want to send you all over to absolute madness or anything. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, the rest we can keep in our inventory. So let me go get into the house. Man, this is coming together. I really like how this is all looking. I do tend to build very dense urban, like my urban center, still in the wild, still vertical, still in the swamp, but I like things being close together. Maybe next time I'll challenge myself where I build really spread out. All right, give me a second here. It's gonna go to the break mode while I look to see who else is streaming, and I'll be right back. All right. Well, it's not Dinkum, but it looks like Riley KS Gaming is streaming some Cowboy Life Simulator early access. So why don't we go hang out with Riley? So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Hope to see you again soon. And we will catch you all on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.